Hey, y'all. I don't have anything scheduled today, but I figured I'd do a little bit of, I guess work on my watch hours for this channel. I need about 500, a little over 500 hours, I think. Let me go through and look. And see where I'm at least for the first level. And so I'm just, working on a few things, see if anything works. After all, I am not doing anything today. So let's see here. First, let me turn off those stupid reactions. I don't care for them. I mean, other people may, and that's fine. Everybody got their own way of doing things. I put on the live chat replay. Let's make it subscriber mode. 1 minute. That ain't no big deal. And I got an idea. Let's add. I'll share it so y'all can see what I'm doing. Let's add a redirect. That way, if you're wondering how redirects work, maybe this will help you figure it out. All right. Let me save it where I'm at, and then I'll go back. Hey, Butt Files. Let me show y'all what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong way. Let me go back to YouTube Studio. This is where everybody starts at. Oh, I can't do a redirect. I'll show you how it would work if I was a monetized channel. How about that? Let's see. All right, let's say you wanted to go through and redirect. You had a monetized channel. I'm gonna try it anyhow, even though I don't expect it to work. You go to content, go to live, click on that details, then go down to customization. And I don't think it's gonna let me now. If I added that, it would add the hearts to the comments. If I take it off, it had it on it. I took it off. So with the check mark by it, you got hearts and hundreds and whatever. Without it, you don't get that. Let's act like we were going to do it. I don't know. It may let me do it. I'm gonna try it anyhow and see if this works. Let's see. From my subscribed channels, YouTube Police. Tell you what, let's go through and for some reason it's not letting me do that. And it's only letting me apparently, I don't know, maybe it'll let me go through and let's try something. This is new to me because I wasn't expecting it to do any of that. Wasn't expecting it to give any. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I want to redirect. All right, let's copy that link. Go back over here and post that link. Nope, not going to let me do that. It's not letting me do it. I didn't figure it would, but that's where you put it. And well, I'll tell you what. That's interesting. Allow you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events. YouTube Police live stream. Do I have that? Upcoming events. Let me look at that again. YouTube Police live stream. It ain't letting me do that. So let's delete that. Let's see if excuse me, if it would let me go. Apparently it's giving me the option to go to other live streams, maybe. Tell you what, let's put Mayhem and Miracles on there, see if it works. I don't know if it will let me do that or not. We're going to save it. And apparently, I don't know why it's letting me do that. Hey, Dove25, or it's Dave25. Sorry. Hang on a second. Give me just a sec. Give me just a minute. And let me look at your channel. Give me just a minute. Let me take a look. Make sure you got a channel. You do have a channel. That's cool. 1.62 subscribers, 1,042 videos. Let's check it out. Burns his ex-fiance sweatshirt. Their relationship is over, I'm assuming. Over forever and for good. Okay. Got a few live streams. Let's see, 2 hours, 19 hours, 1 day, 6 days, 9 days. Seems like you're fairly new, at least on that. Let's take a look and see. I got quite a few different accounts: Cash App, PayPal, Amazon, Discord, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. And been on here since 2017. Yeah, I'll mod you. Hey, no offense, Dave. I just have to be careful in who I'm modding these days. And while you are new, typically I'll wait for a while and to make sure that you are, an actual account, that type of thing. A question if this is you or not. Yeah, well, I am me. You have a clip channel. Okay, it's all good. Different people do different things. And let's see, what is that link to, Dave? Better do than come after me for going after. Let's see. Howard Stern show. Well, okay. Dave 29 podcast, IRL. I typically like to, check folks out and let them know, make sure what's going on before I mod somebody. And you are new to the chat, so every now and then oh wow, Leon's live. Maybe we ought to go say hey to Leon. Okay, podcast. I don't know. Probably in that tub out front. I think I put my bolt cutters in there. Right now we're working on well, I got an idea for something to do today and might as well do it. I'm thinking let's look at entitled carrots. That's always interesting. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look for Creative Commons. The reason why we look for Creative Commons is because Creative Commons, they allow rebroadcast. And when I can't be arrested, that looks kind of interesting. A Creative Commons, you can't arrest me. Hey, let's watch that.
Why are they not going to let me fight?
Because they're not.
You just say, I'm going to call the cops, I'll run the tape.
Hey, you're trespassing. Leave or you're going to jail. Leave or you're getting arrested.
By the way, it's never a good idea, in my opinion. It's never a good idea to start being antagonistic or yelling with police officers. And, you know,
Trespass after warning. Okay.
We're going.
Stay
No, I'm not staying.
Ashley, listen.
I'm not.
by the way, you, in fact, I got an idea. Well, I'll have to look at that and make sure that's a Creative Commons.
Not staying. Let's go.
Karens are people who get out of control in some situations. But how out of control could it go with them, and with cops? Here are several times when this happened, starting with Case 1. On November 24th, 2022,
All right, let's see here.
the police responded to a distress call reporting a street dispute. Upon arrival, they encountered an intoxicated woman engaged.
You know, it's amazing how many people say they're not intoxicated. Of course, you know, I guess they wouldn't say that if they didn't feel like. I wouldn't say they're not intoxicated if they didn't feel like they were capable of driving or something like that. I don't know. All right, hang on.
Engaged in a heated verbal argument with her ex-boyfriend.
6-8, both units,
What are you
77.
guys doing down here?
77.
She's a pretty lady. You know, maybe she feels entitled or something. You know, you see that from time to time.
Nothing anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
77.
So, what were you arguing about?
Okay.
We're not. We're fine.
Well, no, you were because.
Well, they obviously were arguing. I don't see. That's another thing. You know, the cop can see that you're arguing. Don't sit there and say you weren't arguing if you weren't were arguing. I'm just saying. You know, it's best. And besides, all that stuff ain't going to make a hill of beans if you are ain't going to. All that stuff ain't gonna make a hill of beans if they know that you're not telling the truth. So, anyhow, that's all I'm saying. Hey, Jerry, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, let me throw the link up here. If you want to come up.
Ask him if he wants to go.
Tammy wants me to ask you if you wanted to go. Tammy's a little upset right now. Okay. That's cool. Tammy wants to know if you wanted to go. The Sheldon is going through and he's messed up the door between he keeps headbutting it and even was headbutting the thing while we were trying to fix it. So he kind of got a little bit of catch, well, kind of hitting the fingers and what have you. That's not a good thing. But anyhow, I didn't have anything else going on, so I thought I'd go through and just watch a little of this stuff. I was watching some of this stuff anyhow. And so, you know, let's see, what is that? What is that link? Okay, that's Steve Coat Pride. All right, I can see that. 2,000 views from 6 years ago. Wow, that's quite a few. Oh, okay, he's got another channel, YouTube Police. And he got 29 subscribers. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Hey, Redhead by Nature, good to see you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Redhead, why don't you, if you get a wild hair, come on up on panel. I don't know if I've ever had you on panel or not. I do go by your channel from time to time. I enjoy watching you play. What is that game? I used to play it too, but I'm having a brain fart, so I can't think of the name of it. The one where you jump out of a bus and you go flying down and you start killing things. It doesn't look like it's the same game I used to play though. It looks different these days. But hey, if you get a chance, type a 29 in the chat so that folks can connect with you. Oh, we were watching this.
Because I got a call that you were, so I mean.
Whiskey 673.
What's his name?
Steven?
Steven, where'd he go?
Fortnite. That's it. That's it. You got a tooth issue? Hey, I'm sorry to hear it. Face is all swollen. Well, up to you. It's just always been my experience that a lot of times if people see you, you know, they're more likely to connect with you. But that's okay. Maybe they'll get a chance anyhow. Maybe they'll go by there and connect anyhow. Hope so.
I don't know. He ran, I guess, when he said
Can you hear her slurring her words?
like big hots. So he ran. He's already been arrested.
How'd you get here?
From him?
Okay. What's he driving? Oh,
Merc.
this? Okay. Even have a cell phone number that I can talk?
Next time. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Now on this channel, I'm really just doing the I can hear her. I'm watching now. Well, thank you. She's a pretty lady. Drunk though.
You know it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
What's his phone number? I'll give him a call.
It's 6.
You guys boyfriend, girlfriend, married?
No,
No?
I'm leaving.
No. Are you and Steven boyfriend, girlfriend?
No, I'm leaving.
Hey, how you doing? Hey,
Well,
I'm here with Ashley, I guess. So
you know, that's one
what's
thing
going
about
on?
it.
Is it arguing?
I used to have a girlfriend that was, pretty much always intoxicated. She was
Because I'm getting a
quite a
call that
mess.
you guys were. Yeah, she needs to.
But she does
needs to
stick
rest
out in
some
my
of this
mind.
off, so.
Oh, cool. Y'all see that? This thing has 29 minutes on the video. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Okay. So are you guys like you dating or what? Do you know how to start the eviction process? Do you know how that works? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you got to go to Bartow.
Apparently, he's talking with.
And actual file for an eviction at the court.
I would have.
And then
I don't know what's going on.
It takes a little bit of time. It takes about 30 days.
Let's see if
and
Irvington's
they
not
will,
going to keep
the
them
sheriff
out.
will come and serve her for that.
Hey, you got. Hey, that's true.
But you can only do that.
That is true.
So the sooner you do that,
Still,
the better off you are. Look, she's been cooperative. She's not in trouble, but I mean, I don't want her walking around.
well, at the moment.
In this
See, that's
so,
the
just
thing that always
look,
kind of tickles me. People that aren't in trouble, usually talk themselves into being in trouble. Hang on. Let me see. People that sometimes are not in trouble to begin with end up getting themselves in trouble on account of they just can't keep their mouth shut, or they, hey, it's, a lot of this stuff is up to officer discretion. The trouble is, you do not, hey, babe, thank you. I got plenty over here though. Hey, one thing I would appreciate, if you don't mind. I'm sorry, I know you got stuff going on.
I'm trying to get the fence fixed, and the battery just went out, and I don't have another battery.
Hey, Busby, that's funny. I didn't do it. I played the fifth. Hey, I'm just saying that, a lot of times people, especially to these days with, hey, I've only been a police officer for the last 10 years, not 9 years. Be 10 years in October. But, as long as I've been a police officer, they've always had this, these, body cams. It kind of shows everything, and I could see where, it makes sure that everybody's behavior. It's showing actual behavior, and so
You're not in any trouble. You can just come on back and we'll, figure this out. Or you can hang out, whatever you're gonna do, whatever you want to do.
even if they were tempted in giving in to a girl dressed like that, they certainly ain't gonna do it with a body cam on. Just saying. Otis, did you fart? I think he did. Woo. That boy knows he stinks sometimes. He couldn't pay me enough these days to deal with stuff people that hey, I understand. Believe me, Busby. It's crazy the way things go. Oh, let me change this back over here so y'all can see what's going on.
I don't know.
Okay, well maybe they didn't see that to begin with. I think he's trying to evict her or something. Maybe she lives with him.
I don't think this is necessary.
It isn't. That's what was
No.
actually, can you listen? That's what
I
this
am
caused.
listening.
These guys have better shit to deal with than.
No shit. My
Oh wow. She just popped up on that one.
whole family is the cops.
What's up, Jerry?
Hey,
By the way, I'm sorry I missed you live. I will have it played in full today.
it's all right. It's all right. I text you because if you watch the live and you read the text, Devil Dog says he missed you.
Well,
And I thought, what is going on? Because I forgot that you were going down there.
Yeah.
This last weekend, and I guess and he said I missed you, and I asked him what did he meant by that, but he never said anything. So I text him. So I text you, hey, are you okay? Because I wasn't sure what's going on, and you didn't respond. So then I thought, oh crap, something's happened. So I text Devil Dog, and I said, well, what's going on? Why did you say you missed him? What's is it Gary okay? He said, yeah, he's okay. They left here today to go home. He's probably traveling. That's why he didn't see a message. And I said, okay. He said, I was just joking. I went, yeah, right, you were. So anyway,
Well,
so that's why I called or text you, and that's why I got it in writing that he said he misses you.
hey, copy that and send it to me, or take a photo.
You copy it off the video when you watch it.
Okay, I will. I'll get it.
It's in about the first. I think it's in about the first 20 minutes or so.
Well, I do love Devil Dog like a brother.
Yeah.
But he's funny. He is funny, although it's almost like he's bipolar at times.
Yeah, I know. I think he is too. But he's a Marine, so that explains lots of it.
That could.
But anyways, I just and what did Tammy say about goat?
Yeah, she asked if you wanted a goat.
If that's what it's gonna take to get you to come here, yes, I'll take it.
Well, she's upset right now with Sheldon. Sheldon has been beaten up. They separated Sheldon, I guess, and the other goat. I don't know the name at the moment, Lucy or something. Anyhow, they separated them because the goat has, that kid has the little goat.
Yeah.
And so Sheldon's been beating they got a gate in between them, and it's like a wire chain link thing.
Yeah.
And he just keeps beating it, and he separated the edge from the frame. And so and then when we got out there and we was trying to connect it, put these clamps that clamp on the one side and then clamp on the other.
Right.
That reminds me, that gives me a pretty good idea. A way to fix the gate.
We use wire to fix ours. We just wire because I have the same thing with chain link is made for just to have like a chain link fence. It's not made to have animals against it. And so when you have animals against it, they always seem to dislodge it from the pins and all that stuff. So we just take wire and we wire it to the pole, like, weave it in each hole and around the pole and back to the hole, another hole, and around the pole and back to the hole. So we just like knit it back to the pole, because the clips they have, they don't hold nothing. Hey, I'm going to close my camera just long enough so I put pants on. I was getting dressed and stuff, so I'm just stop it long enough so I get the pants on.
I understand. That's all good, Jerry. Maybe we ought to have a topless version of Pop-Up.
No, we don't do that.
Well, I'm talking about shirts.
No, I won't do that. I'm not going to embarrass myself and make other people sick. So.
Okay. Well, I don't blame you. I don't want to make them sick.
I'm a farmer. I got farmer tan.
Yeah, there's these clamps. I ain't a farmer, but I got a farmer tan, I guess. Typically you don't see me outside without a shirt on or breeches either.
Well, I wanted to also address something else you said. In one of the comments, you said you left a comment, do you like to have the equipment I have? And I wanted to tell you, you don't want to have the equipment I have unless you have land like I have, because it costs money. It costs money to keep upkeep on it. It costs money for every time you turn around, something's breaking. It's frustration. But the only reason I have it is because I don't want to pay somebody else to do what I do. Yeah. I could not have a tractor and then pay somebody to come over and cut my hay, but then I'm at their whim whenever they feel like coming around and doing it.
Hey, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany. And I want it done when I want it done, not when they get around to doing it.
Well, yeah, I am. I do have a redneck tan, I reckon. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I ain't got but an acre here, and still it'd be nice to have that. It's just like, me and Tammy actually talked at one point about after we retire, which is a lot closer than it was, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's, you're talking about maybe 5.5 years before I really probably ought to retire. I need to wait to 65 because, my retirement ain't going to do much. In fact, from what I understand, insurance is like $500, $800 a pop per person or whatever. And so hey, I need to wait till Medicare, Medicaid, something like that pops in. Hey, Kitty.
It's Goldie.
Hey, Goldie.
Yeah, she wanted to climb up here. She just scratched the hell out of my legs. She wants to lay on her spot. Big baby. Anyways, I don't know how I had time to work, to have a job.
Yeah.
I'm retired. I got more things. I'm doing more things now than I ever did before.
Well, for me, I can tell you what retirement's going to mean. It's mostly going to mean that I'm YouTubing, hanging out with, going to see friends and that type of thing. So, I took 1 year and 4 months off at one point, and I did most of what I did during that time frame was just, go to lunch with we had this thing called the lunch train, where a bunch of people, several fellas get together and just eat lunch, fellowship. And so I probably end up doing something like that. But that reminds me, last night I should have given away some more memberships. You get 10 a month or something like that.
You get 10 a month what?
You can give away 10 memberships a month.
Really?
Without any, yeah.
And it doesn't cost you nothing?
Doesn't cost you anything.
I didn't know that. What's that?
Yeah.
Is that new?
Well, I think it started maybe October, November last year, I think. But, the first time I did it was like 2 weeks ago or something like that. And so, it's new to me. you just, make sure you go into your channel on the not on StreamYard, but on YouTube, and then gift it. You can up to 10. They usually do it in units of 5 though.
Yeah, but I thought you had to pay. I thought that charged you.
Well, there is a thing where you can pay to send some out, but there's another option where you can go through and gift them.
Oh, I knew that.
Well, I'm not exactly sure. It's nice to be able to do it. Although, to be fair as well, one of the gifted ones that somebody bought and gave on my Belt Loop 29 channel said, "I don't want no stinking membership." I guess it was a troll that comes in there every now and then.
Yeah.
But who knows? But yeah, you can give away up to 10 memberships a month.
And let's see, it was Busby Adventures. Yeah, Devil Dog acts like he has feelings, but I think it's fake.
No, I have no doubt. You ever seen with them animals and what have you?
Oh yeah, with the animals, he's a pushover.
Yeah,
he's a big old baby when it comes to the animals.
He is. Hey, but it's fun to watch him, with the puppies. Hey, Retro.
I done that, buds. Sorry, got a bit of allergies going on because of the change of seasons. That's why I got soup.
Well, I don't know if soup helps with allergies. I'll tell you what does is Allegra D. It's at least here, at one point you used to have in order to get it, you had to have a prescription. But then they changed that to where now it's just behind the counter and you have to go and talk to the people.
Yeah.
I take Zyrtec. I mean, half a tablet of Zyrtec every day.
I mean, I do take Zyrtec there, buds, but it doesn't necessarily do most of the job. I'm prescribed a low dosage.
Oh, okay.
And that's why my voice is scratchy,
Okay. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack.
My boy.
Good to see you.
Has to be because he was buffering. There's only one guy I know named Jack Hobson has a buffering screen. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Welcome in, brother. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Long time no see.
I just ended my live stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were live. I'm sorry. I didn't get the notification.
Well, I looked. I just didn't see it. I mean, the fact is that I go through standard operating procedure every time I go live. And what I do is I go over to the, I don't want to go over my friends. So I make it a point to go over to my subscriptions and start scrolling down and see who's live. And I'm sorry, Jack. I don't know why they didn't have you up there. I know I'm subscribed to you. But, it's sad. Very sad. Sorry, don't mean to break your heart.
I could have went Karen on you.
Could have run Karen. Hey.
I just realized what your title says. Entitled Teens, Karens, and Others pop up.
Yeah. Well, it was
one. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I thought I'd show some video of some Creative Commons. And hey, Chef, what's going on, brother? Hey, Wanda E.
Hey, Chef.
But I thought it would be nice to go through and just show some Creative Commons so that it will go through and let's see.
Protect and serve. Good content, that is.
I don't know if that. Oh, wait a minute. I must have done something wrong.
Wrong YouTube, please.
Well, no, I just, earlier somebody popped in that I really wasn't familiar with. And so I made them a mod because they do have a channel. Typically you don't, but some of the stuff on there. Oh, That's nice. It's a ring.
Yes, sir. I bought it at a thrift store for 50 cents. It's my clad
Oh,
ring.
nice.
It's my Irish clad ring.
Okay. But y'all are familiar with Creative Commons, aren't you? Or are you?
Well, I know one thing: protect and serve good content. That is.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I kind of like. Sometimes I like to watch videos. Hey, P. Digits, it's good to see you.
Hello, P Digits. Welcome in, brother. P Digits sometimes comes on my stream. He's a real nice guy.
He is. On 4 inches, it's in the community bylaws. Grass as long as you need to cut it. Hey, we ain't got no HOA here. Homeowners.
I wonder if he's talking about this grass. I don't know.
I would never live in a place that has the HOA.
Well, I wouldn't want it either. I went up to my aunt's house, and they literally have to cut their grass when it. Hey, I'd be fined every week or every day.
Careful, Mr. YouTube 29 police. Remember, hair's for horses, my man.
Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but
I'm just kidding, brother. It's a joke, pun.
Okay, I just did. Right over my head.
I just simulcasted your stream.
Okay, that's fine.
I do have a question for you, YouTube police, regarding your cover photo. Which I'm trying to figure out which one of these police officers is you. I have an idea on which one is you. I'm thinking you're right next to the guy in the black T-shirt.
All right. Well, hang on. Let me. I'm sure that's on my channel.
It's on your cover photo for your YouTube police. You're like the only guy wearing a YouTube police uniform. But then again, this is.
Well, it's not a YouTube police uniform. It is.
I meant to say just police uniform. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. Let me show you. Hang on. This right here is me, and that's the day I graduated the academy. And this is my sister, my brother Russell, and my brother Wyatt. And her name is Joy. But that is the day I graduated the academy.
That's before you grew the beard, eh?
Yeah. Well, technically, I had a goatee before that, and I grew my mustache back right after. They loosened up the things a little bit so that I could grow my goatee. It wasn't just because of it, but because
But she got most of the family.
Well, that's all my living siblings. I have one brother that was not alive to see me graduate the academy, and he died of a drug overdose. Ironic thing is, we were waiting on a bed where I work at to open up. I wasn't working for them then, but the day that he passed, they called and said a bed had opened up for him. They just anyhow. I think anybody that tries to get into recovery needs to, they have to decide for themselves if that's what they want. But anyhow, it didn't. I guess that's a whole nother story. Still,
well, we'll say I got a blessing a couple days ago from a friend of mine. He donated me $30. So,
hey, crazy dog.
I'm expecting like 27 of that because he donated to a particular, like Jack knows what I'm talking about. Buy me a coffee app, and normally when you have to withdraw it to another bank, it's like a fee. So I have $27 out of that or so going to my PayPal, and I'm gonna withdraw that to my Cash App card. So,
well, that brings up an interesting point. I think, at least I think it does. My channel, Belt Loop 29, is a monetized channel. I wish I'd have done things a little differently with it, but I am looking at maybe Karen should never be blocked. It's in the community bylaws. Okay. Well, no, I was going to show some video of, and I'll show you. This is a Creative Commons. But this is also.
Stand back over here. You stand back over here.
Pretty lady,
I don't
but
want you guys being as close.
she's about to get
Over here.
arrested. Yeah.
No, you're
like
not
they've
leaving
got-
me,
they're
see?
about to-
Ashley, I'm not leaving you.
That's crap. So what are you doing?
You can hear her words slurring. She's obviously intoxicated, but you know, it
Yeah.
obviously. But you know, just because somebody's intoxicated does not necessarily mean they're going to be arrested. Now, I'd say if they're driving, there's a good chance of it, but I hadn't seen her behind the wheel or anything. Anyhow, and this is just, you know, body cam footage of, and there's a lot of it out there. And so, I typically, you can go through and find creative comments. And if I'm going to do a reaction video, hey, Granny, you want to come up? If you get a wild hair, I'd love to have you up here.
Who is it?
Granny, Gulf Coast Granny, Charlotte.
Oh, hello, Gulf Coast Granny.
Do you know Granny?
No, I don't. I'm just now meeting her for the first time. First acquaintance.
Oh, she's an old friend. Not that she's old. I mean, I've known her for a long, long time. In fact, you know DJ.
Well, I know P. Digits right off the bat, eh?
No, I'm talking about DJ from DJ's Cartoon Universe.
I've heard
Yeah,
of him.
everybody knows DJ.
Yeah.
Of course I know DJ. I just don't remember what he looks like. I remember meeting him once.
Well, he used to be a lot of times. He was over there on Granny's, Gulf Coast Granny's. You can't decorate your mailbox. Everybody's mailbox is black and matches. It's a community bylaw. Oh, well, that's part of what I'm talking about. I don't want one of those. Charlotte says I'm an old broad.
Is PJ trying to pull puns now? And Gulf Coast Granny, I don't care if you're an old bud. It doesn't matter what age you are. You are, as long as you're a sweet person on the inside and out, you're still wonderful. Eh?
DJ is a Karen according to P. Digits.
Um,
DJ is an entitled teen. DJ, well, he's an interesting character. Anyhow, that reminds me. I don't know why it reminds me. Just think about Charlotte and her channel. Had the. I think it was Grumpus on Fire. It seems like the first time I seen him was over there too. DJ is a naked baby. He's a young fella.
He's mostly times he's shirtless, so.
Well, he won't go shirtless on his own channel though.
No,
he'll go shirtless on everybody else. She says she's mean as HE double hockey sticks. My husband is afraid of me. LOL. Hey, I understand that. My wife is the dangerous one in my family.
well, Golf, I promise you, I'll be nice to you because I'm one of the nicest fellas you could ever meet on YD in my own age group.
Okay. DJ just needs to like Fraggles more. Hey, I won't argue with that.
Fraggles, like Fraggle Rock. I love that show. I grew up, well, not really grew up with it, but I grew up watching it, reruns.
Well, DJ apparently is not a fan of Fraggle. He, it's funny. He's got Cartoon Universe, but he doesn't care for Fraggle. In fact, when he got, I don't know, hit some milestone, it may have been the 4,000 watch hours, or may have been the 1,000. I don't remember what it was, but they had him dress up in a Fraggles hat and a Fraggles shirt. And hey, D, good to see you.
Hey, D.
Hey, D.
D, the link is posted up there if you want to join us. But
I remember D.
DJ is a Fraggle hater. That is true. And he hates Fraggles like me with broccoli. I understand.
I'm with you on that one, Bubs. I prefer cauliflower.
Hey, I like broccoli when you mix it with some cheese and that, like a I don't know if it's a hollandaise sauce, but a cheesy sauce.
I like broccoli raw.
I can't do raw with my teeth, and also I have a texture issue because of my high palate.
Okay, I'm not left out anymore.
Oh, I forgot. We were all
This hat-
wearing hats. But here's the
Hats
thing.
and-
Now I'm left out. Hold on. I gotta put the cap in.
So Gary, did you see the video I put up of the pig gallery?
What now? The pig gallery?
Yeah. Did you see that video?
I don't remember.
Well, it's 8 minutes of it features your pin on the thumbnail.
Oh, I that is the one that was up like yesterday or something.
Yeah.
I saw it yesterday. I hadn't had a chance to play it yet.
Okay. Well, that features your pin, but it shows about 20 pins that I made.
Oh wow. I will be watching it. Like I said, yesterday was kind of hectic. We were driving from Dayton all the way down to back home.
Yeah.
And then it was a rather interesting trip. We had first, there's hardly, you can't find hay around here. But Tammy, while we were in Texas, wanted to pick up, a few bales of hay to bring back home because they've got hay down there. And so Jamie told Tammy where to stop, and she called to verify that they had hay. And Busby says he's not convinced that P. Digits is going over the HOA bylaws. Let's see. You must unhook your hose from the front yard and put it up if you're not using it. Nothing worse than the untidy garden hose. It's in the community bylaw. Hey, I don't know. That sounds like something some of these folks would have in there. Some people just want to go through and control other people, and they can't stand it if other people don't. And to be honest with you, hey, Mistaken.
I'm mistaken.
But let's see. Retro. Buy some local honey. It'll help with allergies. Spoonful a day. It's in the community bylaws. I don't think that is in the community bylaws, but I could be wrong. No, but I don't even remember what I was saying.
Can I make a comeback to that one? P. Digits, you're a hoot a minute. I don't think honey's gonna help with this, buds, but I appreciate that.
Hey,
There's not enough money, not enough honey, not enough sugar coated stuff in the world that's gonna help my allergies. I've tried everything. I even tried honey today, actually.
Well, let me ask you this: was it raw honey, and was it local?
No.
Okay. The fact is, hey, Lady Sky, good to see you. You're welcome to come up if you'd like. With honey, in order for it to be effective, it has to be raw honey and it has to be local. You'll have to find around here. It would be somebody like Pennington Farms. I know that they've got like a 1,000. When we went by there, it seems like it was only down to 500 sets of different groups of bees, beehives. But I think the last I heard, they've gotten back up to like 1,000, maybe 1,500.
Not to burst your bubble or anything, but one, I don't think we have a lot of those types of farms around here in New Hampshire. Two, if we do, it's expensive, and I don't have that kind of money. And three, that would be nice.
Well, hang on. Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
You might have them at Burn Up Farm. We have a farm up here in New Hampshire called Burn Up Farm, but I've been there and never seen anything to do with honey. So, not to mention, I don't think they would ship.
Yes. Please visit New Hampshire Beekeepers Association website for links to local clubs.
Do they ship? Do they ship honey at all? Do they have a website?
They're probably there locally, Retro. So I would say just go and find if there's some in your town. There's bound to be somebody there in your town, or at one of your. I bet you could find them at the
farmers market.
farmer's market. That's right.
We do have a farmer's market in Farmington, but not during this time of year. It's kind of cold, so I'll wait until closer to spring. Oh, hello.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey there.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello, Sherman. I'm Retro, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Retro.
Yeah, you want it local because the local bees will take the pollen in from the local area, and that's what helps. That has something to do with it, helping your allergies. And so,
Okay,
and I don't know.
Next time I have a farmer's... Oh, that's right. I can't go to the farmer's market in Farmington anymore. My family just moved out of there. Dang it. But if I see one around Rochester, I'll think about it, eh? They only do a farmer's market in Rochester, like, rarely, so...
It needs to be local if you can.
I definitely agree. Local would help a lot, and not for nothing. This is... I mean, I tolerate the voice and everything problems that comes with allergies. It's just sometimes when I talk, I have to drink some soup to clear up.
Hey, Gary. There's the new baby.
Oh, cool. Hang on. Let's pick
the papadoo.
Say, my name's Virgil.
Virgil.
He's wild. I'm telling you, he's super
Virgil
wild.
want to trade?
Virgil?
Virgil want to trade?
Let me tell you, this thing is so smart. I'm very, very happy with him. Been probably 8 or 9 years since we've had a puppy. And I'm very surprised at how quickly he's learning how to sit, how to stay, how to walk on the leash, how to go to bed. Everything.
How old is he?
He's 12 weeks old.
What kind of dog is it?
It's a Labradoodle German Shepherd mix. I don't know how that happened exactly, but
Funny you say German Shepherd, because in my game I'm playing called Stardew Valley, when you have a choice on what animal you want on your farm, I chose a German Shepherd because actually I'm paying tribute on my game and also on my stream to a neighbor that lost their German Shepherd to old age. So
that's terrible.
yeah, so I'm paying tribute.
Well, we've always had standard poodles since we got married 20 some odd years ago. And our last one, we had to have him put down. And
what reason?
Well, one of my kids left the garage door open and he ran and ended up getting hit by a car. And
I'm sorry I asked.
It was
sorry to hear
pretty
that.
traumatic.
Oh,
but
I
it's
just
been a
read
while.
your
I mean,
name.
it's been about
I
8 or
just
9
read-
years. And
Sarah, I just read your name. You're Gulf Coast Granny.
yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I just
okay.
realized that, but go ahead.
But anyhow, I think I'm over it now, and I got this new friend, and I'm tickled.
That digits is funny. We just picked up a little over a month ago, I guess. Picked up two new puppies. They're sleeping right now.
What'd you do? Get some more Boston Terriers?
We did. So we now
good.
have 3.
3. Oh wow.
Yes, that's
we got Nikki a little over a year ago, but we picked up 2 more from Delva Dog.
Right.
He was sneaky. He sat there, and when we went down to he put one of the other puppies in Tammy's arms, and of course,
Well, of course.
yeah,
You had to bring it home.
exactly. And so we ended up getting 2 of them.
Well, good.
And,
That'll
they're-
keep you busy for a while. That's incentive to live to be 80.
They are just as cute as the Dickens and funny. Although they can, the littlest one is Rosemary, and she will grab a hold of AJ's ear, and them puppies got them real sharp teeth, and you'll see, AJ start squealing. You're in Nashville, Tennessee. Cool, that ain't too far from me. I'm down in Mississippi. Down in I'm actually in Florence, Mississippi. That hey, still the Bernie is a name, and I think it may be spelled differently, but y'all know Radio Jonesy.
Where's
He's
Jonesy?
no, he's not in here.
Oh.
Lady Sky, her channel that she had, the last name of it was Bernie, and she lost it because a porn bomber came up.
Oh no!
And that happens, unfortunately. Let's see, place got going to be a YouTube meetup in May in downtown. Oh, really? Cool.
And might I just say, we actually, when I was young, had a Boston Terrier pit bull. What other name could we choose other than Sparky?
That's a weird combo.
All I can think of was the time that Sparky somehow got off his leash. I don't know how he done it. He's a little escape artist when he was young, but then he got older. This dog somehow managed to chew, like not really chew, but he unclipped his leash somehow by using his teeth, ran straight for the pool we were in, jumped in, and water went all over the lawn. Like,
oh my goodness.
If I could describe my grandmother, she was screaming mad. She's like, "Which one of you kids let the dog out?" We're like, "Grandma, we didn't let the dog let himself out."
Are you needing?
Are you gonna? I'm sorry.
I was just going to ask Jack. Are you needing food and water or something?
Yeah.
What's going on over there in the Philippines?
Is that Vincent? That's the Vincent, right?
Got caught off. We'll say that. I'm like, what, 3 weeks went to the hospital to get a ultrasound and testing done. I got pain on my left side.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
No food and water, no money. So, but I only got a roll of toilet paper from the store in the back and borrow.
Hey, toilet paper is one of those things that you don't realize that you need it until you're out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent, is that really you, buds? I noticed you got a V in your profile pic instead of your actual profile pic we see you on panel half the time. Vincent, is that you? For real?
Who are you talking about?
Okay, cool. I know Vincent. In the chat. Vincent Duff, Kangaroo Rider.
He came from my channel.
Okay, cool.
Gary, are you going to do a garden this year?
Yeah, we've been talking about it. I need to find all my seeds. I mean, I pulled out a thing the other day that had seeds in it, but it was mostly Tammy's flowers and that type of thing.
Right.
Yeah, I don't care anything about flowers. I mean, I'm glad that they make Tammy happy.
You know what? I just got a new kind of squash. Well, I don't know if it's new or not. It's new to me. I've never grown it before. It's called 49er.
Yeah.
And I thought it was pretty. I don't like the crook necks. I like the straight necks. And this one's real pretty gold, and it's got this green on the bottom of it, and I think it's awfully nice. I hope it tastes good.
Let's see.
I like squash. Depends on the squash, though. My grand makes the best squash fritters, at least here in New England. I know you probably do a better job.
Hey, my mama makes a kick butt squash casserole. I haven't noticed any.
Honestly,
I haven't noticed a difference. I have not noticed a difference in the taste between crook neck and straight neck. Yeah. And the fact is,
I like to pick them. I don't know why I don't like to pick the crook necks.
I got a question. What's the difference between a crook neck and the other one you were talking about? You guys
a straight neck is a straight squash, and a crook neck is a crooked squash.
Okay, I got you. That's what you meant.
Okay. Kind of hooked over.
Well, the key to squash is just picking it early. You know, you want to make sure.
Squash is not letting the vine boring bugs get a hold of it. You know.
But I got a question. So we call pumpkin squash all the time. What do we call that?
Oh, this is summer squash. Pumpkin is a winter squash.
Yeah, but you still have to have pumpkin planted by July the 4th, at least here.
Yeah,
if you're going to have it in time for in
For
time
Halloween.
for Halloween, right?
Yeah.
And just because something is
Halloween.
a lot of times things that are referred to as summer or winter is really more about the thickness of the rind and how long it will keep.
Right.
You know, you still, for example, butternut squash is considered, I think, a winter squash,
Yeah.
but you grow it during the summer.
Right.
And so
You know what? I might need to grow some of those this year.
well, we grew some, but you know, here's the thing. Here's the thing. All right. We had a large area for gardening. It was like 5,600 square feet.
Oh, wow.
And, I mean, huge garden. And it seemed to be primarily me working in the garden. My brother helped some. He had, you know, he put in some Better Boy tomatoes, I think like 10 of them. And he planted something else, although I don't remember. I think maybe it was peppers. Anyhow, and I did plant some butternut squash. The only problem with it was, and I did plant, the reason why I grew it was so people around the lake would have something, would have food. I had never planted anything before 2020. And the reason why I got into gardening to begin with was just because of the fact, hey, 49 more, good to see you. The reason why I started gardening to begin with was because of the whole Kofifi thing.
Yeah.
And Kofifi was my brothers, both of my brothers are still self-employed. They're real estate appraisers.
Okay.
However, when Kofifi hit, they were encouraging everybody not to go in and not to work and work from home if you could and all this kind of stuff. Well, it cut back on a lot of stuff and a lot of business was not being conducted. And so my brother that lives down here, you know, my other brother that was up in Kentucky at the time sent me a text. You know, this is like 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, said that my other brother hadn't had a job in like a month or two, had not gotten any work in. So, well, my other brother has 5 kids. And so, you know, I'm sitting here at 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm stressing out about it because, you know, I love my brothers. So I had, you know, because of all that stuff, I had went up through and stocked up on all this, you know, food, canned food mostly. And so what I did is I went through and loaded up the truck with a load of, you know, containers full of I like Vienna sausage and they're on my diet too. But I loaded up all this stuff and about 2 o'clock in the morning, I get over to my brother's and we unloaded all this stuff. But you know, and I went by the next day and got him some more. After all, I mean, it's just me and Tammy here. Mm-hmm. And, you know, and we both, the work that we do is, you know, you don't take off. You can't stop working just because, you know, of Kofifi or something like that. Now, there were modifications that were made. Hey, Sus Snacks, good to see you.
You know where the term sus comes from there, YouTube, please, just in case you didn't know. You see the emoji that's from a game called Among Us, and a lot of people use the term sus, meaning suspicious or suspicion. In the game Among Us, you're supposed to find out who the imposter is or whatever. That's where the term sus comes from.
I was not aware of that.
Yeah, that's the emoji that's actually a pet from Among Us.
Yeah.
Hi, chime in. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
All right, I will. Tammy's set up with Sheldon, so now I got to go. All right, somebody's got another tab open or something, and it's reverbing. Y'all check your other, make sure that they're cut off. Because something's get reverb. I can figure it out. Give me a all right, I know it can't be jacked. Can't be retro. Charlotte, I think maybe you're the one that has a YouTube tab open or something.
The only tab I have open is my dashboard.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
Except
well,
for this.
now. I was hearing it for some reason.
Well,
not.
Hang on a sec.
Anyhow,
I thought it was you for a second there, Gary.
well, I made sure that all my stuff is muted.
Got a movie playing on my phone for my grandson.
Oh, okay.
And so I just moved it away from here.
Okay.
And sus snacks. I don't mind sus games, man. I play some horror based games too, buds.
Yeah,
I'm a gamer by trade, so. And,
anyhow,
Gary, I'm gonna get going. I literally am not. I do not have the voice for this right now. So, much love, much appreciated. Golf Granny. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to see you again, Jack. Because I recognize you, Jack. You take care, brother.
See you, Retro.
I'm gonna go try to rest my voice for a bit.
I believe that more bidets were purchased in America than anywhere else on this flat earth. That's because of the toilet paper.
That's because nobody has them here.
The 2 digits more than 1 sheet at a time is mandatory, stated in the bylaws. Anyhow, so I got, and I knew I couldn't continue, especially the pay rate I was at. There was no way I could keep, and there wasn't any foreseeable end to the Kofifi situation. So I knew I couldn't keep bringing food over, and so decided it was a good idea to start a garden. I had never planted anything before that, but at that point, you better believe, I started studying up on plants and how to garden, and so that's what I did. But all right, well, I'm just cutting my phone on. I'm about to call Vaughn, tell him.
Well, my garden was a disaster last year because of the heat. The heat was just too bad.
It was bad.
And is that I had females. He didn't have I'm still giving the little male, and if he wants to weather him, he can.
All right.
And then if I need another goat for Reggie, I'll get a weather.
Okay. Well, hang on. I'm about to look up. Jerry said, "Hey."
Hey, Jerry.
I'll take your goat if you want. But Gary's got to bring it here.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I'll see. Maybe Vaughn will take him. I gotta get rid of him. He's too destructive because I have females, and Vaughn doesn't have any females.
Hang on, I'll call him. I don't know if he'll answer the phone. He's probably working today.
Well, that's why you need one Billy because you got females. Can't get more without them,
Well, the problem is this one is related to the others.
Oh.
Hey, Vaughn. Tammy said if you'll take Sheldon, you can come get him this weekend. Wait, hold on a minute. Gary didn't. I didn't. The whole story. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Hey, I'm not involved. That's something I ain't involved in. So, Tammy does her own thing. Those goats out there, they got nothing to do with me, other than I get dragged into it from time to time.
Tammy is the boss.
Well, she's the boss over them animals. She ain't a boss over me.
Oh, come on now. I know better than that.
Well, no, seriously. The fact is, if I wanted to be, Tammy tends to be a very rigid in a lot of ways. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's just the way she is. And I tend to be very devil may care, whatever, just roll with the flow for the most part. And so when Tammy, hey, as far as them animals out there, I don't care. I don't care anything about them animals. It's not that I hate animals, because I don't, but I've got my dogs and I'm happy with my dogs. Mm-hmm. But when it comes to those goats, when it comes to those chickens, and granted the chickens was my idea, because we got chickens again once the Kofifi thing hit. And so I think we had chickens a while back, didn't we?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the chicken. Talk about your critters.
I've had chickens ever since we lived here, probably 15 years.
Okay, so did I suggest we get chickens or was that?
Remember the first time was with Marlon.
Okay.
Me and her got chickens together.
Yeah, but then didn't we go without for a little while?
We did, and then I got more. Remember we had them over the fence. Remember Tony had some that he needed to get rid of?
Yeah.
So I built the pen over the fence.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out if I share any of the responsibility.
No, you haven't.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, I can answer that.
So I don't have any of the responsibility, about getting chickens.
He only helps me load and unload feed, and he helps me if something is too heavy, and he helps me if I'm sick.
Right. Yeah. And so typically I don't care about the chickens. I don't care about the goats. I don't
like the eggs.
I do like the eggs, but that we could still go buy eggs at the store. I'm just well, maybe one day we can't, but we can right now. Anyhow, let's see, he said somewhere in this flat earth, on this flat earth, that's funny digits. Now you start to sound like Brett. Like your HOA went into cardiac arrest seeing the goat in the community. You're right about that. But, from my perspective, I think we'd be better. All right. I don't like the fact that Tammy eats up a lot of time taking care of these chickens, taking care of these
Why
goats.
do you care?
Well,
You have other things you do.
well, I know, but you could do more stuff for me, like getting more coffee or,
Yeah, why do you think I have
Kick his butt, Tammy. That makes
You
you
all
believe
can
like
be
doing
ashamed of
more stuff for
yourself.
him.
You are a grown man, perfectly capable of
You
getting
get
your
up,
own.
get your own coffee.
Hey, I'm playing with that. All right.
I know you were. I know you were.
I had to say it because Tammy's in here with me.
I don't know. Give me your gun. I'm about to shoot that.
All right. Guns out in the truck. Hey,
Here's what you're gonna do.
no, we don't subscribe to utilizing handguns for stuff like that unless you need to or so. I don't.
Unless you need to, exactly.
My point is just simply about to violate. No, Tammy's about to violate the community bylaws. It ain't me. No, but I think that Tammy works herself too much. She works too hard when she gets up early and feeds the animals, goes out, takes care of the animals, and then she does it again when she gets home.
Well, it don't take long.
That's assuming the same thing.
Well, that may be, but Tammy does that, goes work an 8-hour job that is fairly stressful. She comes home, takes care, and then it's time for bed.
Well, why don't you just let her retire?
We can't afford to retire.
I got you.
We don't have the years in, we don't have the money, we don't have the, we can't retire.
Right.
We may be able to in about 5 years. But that's in part because of the jobs that we have have retirement plans, but even then we're going to have to retire on age, not on having enough years to retire. Right. So our retirement pay isn't going to be as much as a full retirement.
Right.
So we're going to have to rely on Social Security. We're going to have to rely on what our retirement does bring in, and just can't do that at this time.
Right. I get that.
In fact, Tammy has some physical situations, including Addison's disease, that makes it, difficult for her. And I don't like the fact that, I love my wife, and I don't like the fact that she works so hard and has to work so hard. But she tells me, at least in part, that one of the reasons why she has all these animals is it gives her hey, Austin Garrett, good to see you. It gives her you can retire on a 401k in the Philippines. Cool. But I don't like the fact that she works so hard.
Right.
I wish she could take it a little easier than she does. But she tells me that having all these critters around here gives her something she needs to get up and do to get her started in the morning. But when your whole day is ed up like that, you know, I'm not a fan of it. But I'm not the type of person, I'm not an overbearing person who's going to try to tell Tammy everything she can live her life, do this, do that. You know, the way I look at it, she is here because she loves me and she wants to be with me. I'm here because I love her and I want to be with her. That doesn't mean we're the same person.
Right. I get that.
And so
Totally.
It's
That's why Poppy was out working on his car all weekend, and I was in the house hoping he wouldn't talk to me.
That's funny.
Every time I hear the door open, I'm like, "Oh God, please don't come in here! Please don't come in here."
But you know, I mean, as you know, we've been married 35 years now, and so you don't go that long without a few arguments here and there.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Charlotte, how long you been married?
February 2nd was 23 years.
Now this July will be 40 years for Susan and I.
Oh wow, that's great.
And you have to have complementary personalities, I would think, in order to, you know, to get along for that long.
I'll tell you what. See, me and Poppy don't get along. We do, but we don't. We have to have a little tiff about once every 2 or 3 days, or we're not happy.
You have to have someone to make up about, right?
Right. And we like a good knockdown drag out every now and then.
You get 40 years, you don't waste the energy anymore because you know all the energy you can just to get up and move. So you don't waste the energy fighting. Yeah.
You know, the older I get, the more I notice that I walk away a lot more than I did when I was younger.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
And he'll say, "Where are you going?" I got to go feed the chickens. Maybe that's it, Gary. Maybe she's out there feeding the chickens so much to keep from arguing with you.
It's probably relaxing for her.
It probably is. I know it is for me. Yeah.
Susan says she likes it because it's relaxing to go out and take care of the animals.
Yeah.
I can see that. It's just not my thing, but I'm not going to jump on her case for that being her thing.
Like YouTube's not her thing; it's your thing. And
is that a naked leg?
Devil Dog? What are you doing?
I'm sitting in the truck.
Is it? Is that OnlyFans or something?
Who let the dogs out?
Y'all can see Sammy's crappy driving.
Okay. I think Sammy's doing an all right job.
No, he ain't.
Well, he didn't hit that truck.
They're passing on the right.
I sure said, who let that dog's in?
Oh my. Sammy's going awful fast.
Exactly. He always does that. He passes everybody. He rides bumpers. He weaves in and out. He freaking runs red lights and stop signs and freaking
That would scare me.
How fast are you going right now?
I'm getting a little anxious just watching the video.
That's why my blood pressure is so high.
How fast are you going?
What? I never had any problems until I started working with you, Sammy.
How fast is the driving right now?
It's going so fast that the sound can't catch up with him.
Yeah. He done broke the sound barrier.
Wow.
He's going like 85 in a 55.
Jeez.
Well, it looks like y'all got a sunny day down there today.
But it was raining earlier.
Yeah, it's been raining here too.
Yeah, it's been pure crap down here, Gary.
Yeah, Peter just says you got places to be. Well, somebody threw a piece of gum on his. Oh, he threw gum on his own window.
Good grief.
Okay, right back it up.
Well, they're thinking about reviving old Gulf Coast
Hey,
Brand,
there's where Andrew works.
bringing it
There's
back.
where my
Hey, Devil Dog, I heard tell that you missed me.
You heard wrong.
Is that
I got it in writing.
Hey, Alexander. Oh,
See, you won't even say anything. I got it in writing, Devil Dog. You wrote it in the video last night.
Yep.
I know for a fact you missed it. Yep, got it in writing.
Let's see.
Y'all shouldn't have started talking about allergies when I first got on here.
Well, my allergies a lot of
I
time will
think you
kick
threw
in.
them in my direction.
Hey, it's funny. All my whole life I suffered with bad allergies.
Yeah.
In fact, I went to a ear, nose, and throat doctor
Right.
a while back to try and see if
Thank you, Vincent.
see if he couldn't clear it up. And he went through and, you know, they ask you to fill out this thing. Why did you come see the doctor today and what have you? And I put that my allergies were acting up and my sinus just made it hard to breathe, this, that, and other. I was just going to see if he couldn't. All right. Well, when I finally got in to see the doctor told me, you know, and he got to looking at my sinus. He said he could smell that I had a sinus infection. You know, he was that attuned to it.
Wow.
And he sat there and he finally got a look at my sinuses. And he said, you know, you're the exact opposite of what I usually see. He said, most of the time people are coming in here saying, oh, it's the worst thing in the world. I have the worst allergies, all this kind of stuff, right? But he said, then when you get in there and look at the sinus, they really ain't that bad. But when I come in, you know, I just didn't make a big deal about it. You know, it's just something I've always lived with.
Right.
And he said, and you don't complain hardly at all. And yours are some of the worst I've ever seen.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
And so, and he put me on a regimen of some type of an antibiotic, got me this nasal spray, and he asked about allergy pills, and I told him typically allergy pills don't help me at all. They used to have Sudafed or Sufadrin that was available on the market, but you could not access it these days. And he says, well, you can with an allergy, or you can with a prescription. So he wrote me a prescription, and he told me to take them every day, and take this nasal spray every day, and take this, you know, these some type of antibiotic. And my sinuses were clear for like 8 months after that.
No kidding.
No kidding. And it was, you know, anyhow. So, but then he went and he was going to have me go through and good to see you, Vincent Tuff, antihistamine. Well, I mean, I try.
Are you going to do the allergy shots?
Oh, I did that when I was a kid. And I don't, you know, antihistamine. I understand the difference between antihistamine and antibiotic. I get that, Vincent. Thank you for pointing it out. Store a little warm salt water to store your sinus problem. Hey, I understand. In fact, he also gave me this a thing that's supposed to clear your sinuses. It's similar to a neti pot, but you put it in your nose and then you go the other one. Anyhow, so he gave me all this stuff and it cleared up my sinuses for 8 months. Then he wanted me to get some kind of a scan for my sinuses. I ended up getting one, but I didn't get it when I was supposed to. And then the doctor got into a car wreck and passed away. Well, he was a friend of mine's father. And so that's how I got in to see him to begin with. Anyhow, I don't know if y'all have ever met my buddy Wallace, but I mean, he's on here rarely, but he's on here from time to time. Not a doctor, but you play one on TV. That's awesome. I bet you also stayed in a Holiday Inn Express last night. Anyhow, but I ended up getting this scan that they're talking about. Hey, Rob, come on up, brother. But anyhow, so I had I went and got a scan, and come to find out, most people have sinuses up through here as well as down here.
Right.
My sinuses up here never developed.
Oh my gosh.
So I don't have my sinuses in my forehead like most people. And
That's
that may
your
be
isthmoid and sphenoid sinus.
okay. But
Tell you why I know that. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Ahead.
You go ahead.
No, I ended up having this procedure done called ablation of the inferior turbinates. And that's where they took a laser and ran it down through there and burned out a lot of the material in there. The sinus.
Wow.
And well,
that sounds absolutely miserable, Gary.
Well, it was, hey, my sinus, I can breathe a whole lot better than I used to be able to.
Really?
And it's thanks to the modern medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thankful for it. Now, they're still not perfect, but I like to think that they may be, what other people typically deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as bad as it used to be, not near as bad.
Good.
That was kind of a middle of the road option because that was an outpatient. The only complication that I ever had from it was at, a couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks or 4 weeks after.
When you got the nosebleed?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so it just kept, I woke up one morning, and thankfully it was before Tammy left.
Mm-hmm.
My nose just started pouring blood, and had to go, to the doctor, and ended up going to my ear, nose, and throat guy, and then anyhow, okay, let's see, natural meds, real big pharma. If you only want your dollars. Well, hey, I don't disagree with natural medicine. But I think sometimes, I think we've lost a lot as time goes on. See, you may have, why you have a problem, you fix snoring, breathing. Well, my snoring typically depends more upon my weight. When I'm heavier, I snore. When I'm lighter, I don't snore as much. See, they rotor-rooted my airway. That's right, they did. They cleared it out a little bit. And I'm sitting here, I've got Jerry's video running on one side, and the chat and his thing is just going like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's flying. And Jerry, I don't see how you can deal with all them at one time without.
There, I got it. I found it.
All right, well, share it.
Hang on, let me get the right point here. Shoot.
What point is it?
I was trying to find where he came in.
Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Hey, Rob.
Trying to figure out. I got where he typed in the word. I'm
Hey,
looking
Rob.
at trying to find where he said he missed Gary.
You mind if I change your name to your channel name?
Sure, go ahead. I'm on my iPad today.
Well, that way it's just easier for other folks to. I didn't even know you can go on to a live stream with to a live stream with an iPad. I can't get it to work for Mama. And anyhow, my sinuses work really well. I think that, there's no doubt there's a lot of money out there in pharmaceuticals. They pay their reps really well. It's, it's something you can make You cooking tonight, Rob?
Not tonight. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna do my ribs.
Okay. By the way, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to meet up with you on the trip down.
Oh, that's okay.
We did end up meeting with Reagan and his crew. They suggested a place over off exit 20. Are you familiar with Le Bleu?
Yes.
Le Bleu?
Yes.
We went over there to Le Bleu's. It was cost a pretty penny, but it was good food for the most part.
Yeah.
But anyhow, Tammy wanted gumbo, and they got gumbo there. Although I don't think she was crazy about one of their gumbos for some reason.
Yeah, it's an expensive place. It's good, but it's expensive. Oh man. Yeah. Which all of our seafood places around here are pretty expensive.
Yeah, I believe it. But maybe we'll get a chance to meet you next trip. I'm anxious to meet you before Devil Dog gets a chance to meet you. So,
oh Lord.
And that needs to happen sooner, than he meets you. So, well, he's had a chance to meet so many of the barbecue guys, and I just think it'd be good, one from a feather in my cap to get to meet you before Devil Dog does. So,
does he live anywhere near Houston, or does he live way out on the other side of Texas?
He's from. Well, I'll let him tell you. Rob, where you live?
I'm from DeQuincy, Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Which is about 20 miles north of Lake Charles.
Okay. You have that Lake Charles accent. I like it.
Yep. In a little town of DeQuincy. Yeah, we're known for our railroad festival.
That's
where we. Yeah. You live in Texas?
No, I live in South Mississippi.
Oh, you do? Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
It is.
The town I live in used to have a radish festival.
By the way, I got a question for you, Rob.
Uh-huh.
Down there, do people put tater salad in their gumbo?
Some of them put it in a separate bowl. Some of them put it in, and some people put boiled eggs in there. Boiled eggs that are already shelled and everything. In their gumbo. It's personal preference. Yeah, it's personal.
Well, they served the potato salad on the side, and I thought they didn't bring any bread. Tammy wanted some bread, but apparently that ain't what they do down there. So
we eat a lot of we eat it with crackers a lot of times. Now we eat jambalaya a lot with garlic bread, or we spaghetti with garlic bread, like Italians do, and stuff like that. But no, it's personal preference. Some people put it in their gumbo, some put it out of their gumbo. I go, I'll eat it both ways,
I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah, it's good.
Here you just basically put rice in it. They put a thing of rice in there, and then they pour the gumbo around it. But honestly, I don't like to eat gumbo from the restaurants around here because it tastes like dirt to me. I think they let that roux get too brown, and it starts to taste like the pot. And so I just I make mine at home.
Well, it's easy to burn roux.
It is easy, but you got to pay attention.
Well, something that makes that easier though is if you'll start it on the stovetop and then move it to the oven. It makes it easier to hit that the perfect roux without burning it.
Well, and I don't like my roux dark as most people do either. So I like mine more of a golden brown color instead of that dark chocolatey brown color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
goodness. Simon Kennedy says, what's gumbo? Please
Oh,
excuse
my.
me. I'm British. What is gumbo?
Well, and now I like seafood gumbo. I don't like it with chicken and sausage and all that in it. I like it with just seafood in it. So I
My
use
mom-
crawfish and shrimp and whatever.
Yeah, my mother-in-law just puts like she makes a shrimp gumbo. We'll make like a shrimp and sausage gumbo. Well, she makes it where it's just shrimp, and I'm like, you got to have meat in there with it too, you know. And then I've made it before. I've made it before with chicken, sausage, and shrimp.
And shrimp.
Uh-huh.
And see now, I don't care for crawfish very much, but I like it in my gumbo. And that's really the only way I'll eat crawfish is in gumbo.
Now, you want to cause a conflict over here? Oh, it's been the great debate for many years, as long as I've been in Louisiana and, you know, on this earth, whether they put tomato in their gumbo or not. And, you know, and I'm talking about people come down.
They get mad about it, don't they?
Arguments, you know. And
over here in New Orleans, people get upset with that too.
Yeah, the only way I'll put it in there is like if my shrimp is real strong, it kind of tones it down.
Yeah.
But if it's not got shrimp in it, I don't put tomato paste in mine.
I don't put any tomato in mine ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
Well,
you know,
gumbo is basically a staple in Louisiana and in the South, really.
Yeah.
Mississippi.
It's a stew.
Yeah. And you start with the roux.
Yeah.
I think some people would call it a roux. Some people would call it a bechamel, which is, you know, like a French, one of the 5 French mother sauces.
But it's not white. You cook that roux down until it's got some good color to it, and then you do your stuff.
I've never made my own roux. I've never been brave enough. I use jar roux. And
I've never seen any of that over here, but I know over in New Orleans they have it in the jar.
I use Savoy's, or I use that's it.
Oh, that's it. Savoy's roux. Okay.
I just happen to have some
here in Florence, and we can't get it on the coast. I don't know. I've never looked for it, so I don't know.
And
I just happen to have some here on my desk, believe it or not.
And
if you want to make it even easier than that, they have what they call Uncle Larry's gumbo, gumbo on the go or something like that. And it's even got all the seasoning in it, your Trinity, everything. You don't even have to add that. You just add your meats or your seafood and go from there.
Uncle Larry's.
Uncle Larry's, yep. And I've got it at Rouse's. I don't know if y'all have Rouse's over there in Mississippi.
We do.
Okay, look over there at Rouse's, and it's in the gumbo section. And it's real good.
Gumbo on the go.
Yeah, let me get that jar just a second. Let me make sure that's what it's called.
Now they do have different. Let's see.
What? What do you want?
Go
potty.
They do have different levels that you can cook the. Hey Barry, good to see you. Barry's here with Storms, Radios, and Cats.
Let's see if I can get it in. It's called Uncle Larry's Ready Set Gumbo, a festival of flavors.
Okay.
And that's what it is right there. And that's some good stuff. And you don't even have to let it dissolve. What you do is you just pour so much water in it according to the directions in the back, and just pour a whole jar in it. And boy, you talk about some good stuff.
Now,
yeah.
I should also point out though that you can have what's known as a blonde roux, and if you're making like sausage gravy or something like that, you would use a blonde roux as opposed to a roux that's more fully done or more darker. The darker is just cooked longer.
Right.
And you can burn it if you're not careful.
And also, Uncle Larry's makes what they call stew in a few. It's in a jar like this, but it's called stew in a few, and it's like to make chicken stew and stuff like that, and it's real good too, from what I've heard. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah.
I make Christmas gumbo every Christmas Eve. My family comes over and we do Christmas for the grandbabies here. And we decorate the garden and light it all up so you can see it from outer space. And Santa Claus dumps all the presents in the garden. And, but that's what we have for dinner. Because first of all, it's cheap to make. You know, fairly cheap to make. I mean, crawfish is a little bit expensive in December, but I can get shrimp off the boat for like $3-4 a pound. So it's pretty cheap to make. It feeds. I have 6 kids, so it feeds a bunch of folks.
Yeah, we get shrimp off the we get shrimp at what they call a Holly Beach Seafood over here. It's not actually in Holly Beach; it's in Carlos, but they call it Holly Beach. Or if you want to get it directly off the boat, Hackberry, Louisiana. Have you ever heard of Hackberry? Yeah. Hackberry.
I can't say I have. I think she's going to take care of her dog. Dog maybe wanting to get out.
That roux you showed me, Gary, I've even made kind of like a stew with that roux. Kind of.
Oh, cool.
It's not just, for gumbo. It could be for a base for a gravy and all kinds of stuff, like a gravy thickener. It's real good for that even. Yeah,
hey, man.
You can't beat fresh shrimp.
Hello, Rice is live. Yeah, fresh shrimp is awesome. In fact, we had, I like, Tammy loves the steamed shrimp. Myself, I like the fried shrimp, butterflied and done that way. That's my preference. But we did go to we did end up eating at a Golden Corral while we were there, coming back from the rodeo, and they had fried shrimp. I made it a point to eat some of that.
I tell you what, that Steamboat Bills we got in DeRidder, and we got one in Lake Charles. They're pretty good too. They're kind of expensive too, like La Blues, but they're good, and their gumbo is better than La Blues.
Hey, Rob, have you done a video on making gumbo?
Yeah, I made an Uncle Larry's gumbo. Matter of fact, I think I've got one in there somewhere.
Are you on your computer today?
No, I'm on my iPad. I got a lady here cleaning the house.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go through and
Post
look that up.
I think I got an Uncle Larry's.
And let's see here. Oh, that's wrong. I did it on Google. Not. How stupid is that? I ain't that bright sometimes, people. Y'all just have to put up with me.
I can look on my phone too here.
That's okay. I'm gonna look it up, and I'm gonna look that up, and I'm gonna post that link for your.
Uncle Larry's gumbo. It's a short.
Now don't you aggravate that dog.
I don't have a full blown one. Or how to make it. I just have a short.
All right, let me see if I can find it. How long ago was it? Well, you don't have that many shorts, so.
Yeah, I don't have very many shorts. Yeah, I just show it on the table.
Here it is.
It's a short.
Sorry, I had to take care of that youngin'.
I'm gonna drop a link so y'all can look at gumbo, and it usually has like chicken and sausage, or it can have like crab and shrimp, and I guess you can have all of it in there.
Oh yeah,
I know.
You have okra. They put okra in it. Now I don't really care for okra in my gumbo because if you don't get all the slime out of it by blanching it first, it's not that great in your gumbo. It'll ruin a good gumbo.
I don't put okra in mine. I use filet.
Yeah, it'll ruin a good gumbo if that slime gets in it.
It sure will. And I like fried okra, but I don't care for it
Uh-huh.
stewed in that gumbo.
Hey, Jack.
Now I've got one, Gary, that's not a short. It's 17 minutes and 28 seconds long. I do have one like that. I don't think it's Uncle Larry's, but it might be, but I don't think so.
Gary, my grandson is getting spun up, so I'm going to go, but I'm going to listen. Okay.
All right. I appreciate it, Reed.
I'll take
Good
care
to see you.
All right. Nice
It's
meeting
good to see
you.
I'm trying to find your channel, Jack, and for some reason, I'm not getting it to come up for some reason.
My channel?
No, Jack's. Jack is co-streaming the live stream, so I'm trying to find his so I can drop that link in there.
Okay.
And hang on, I know another way to do it. I think maybe it'll show it to me this time. And let's see, because I want to drop the link in there too. I hope that I'm here it is. Here we go. And I don't know if it'll post when, you know, I'm not a mod on there. So maybe I am on my Belt Loop 29. Hope so. Nope, I'm not a mod there either. If you can go through for just a minute, Jack, and mod me, if you don't mind me dropping a link. Or I can put it in the private chat and you can drop it over there if you don't mind. I just want everybody to get a chance to see, you know.
I dropped my.
You dropped the link for the.
Yeah, my channel.
No, not for your channel. I found yours. I'm on it now. I'm just trying to get a link dropped for and there's the link in the private chat. If you would drop that link for that short of Rob's in your channel.
Now I've got a full length one too, but it ain't Uncle Larry's. I think it might be. You can drop that one in there too, Gary. It tells you step by step how to make it.
Holy.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. The short is the first one I've got listed on there. Let me see if I can find that. All right. So what is the video called?
Let me see. The short is called.
I've got the short. I'm looking for the other one right now.
The other one is called. Let's see here. Smoked chicken and sausage gumbo. I smoked the chicken in it. Is what I did.
All right. How many views has that video got? Do you know?
64 in 1 month.
Okay.
That'll
month. Help me find it a little easier. Okay, here we go. Smoked chicken and sausage gumbo. All right. I'll put that link in the private chat as well. And Jack, if you don't, I'm sorry.
Just missed my opportune chance to get some food and stuff.
Hey, Jack. Hang on. Well, I tell you what. Let me fix that. Jack Hobson. All right. And let me see if I can find a link for like a. Do you have PayPal, Jack?
Yeah, but I don't know how to use it.
Oh, I think you have to link it to like your bank account or something.
Hold on a second.
That's the only way I know to send you anything is through through PayPal.
Or maybe his email, huh, Gary?
Well, that may work, but if he doesn't know how to use it.
Oh, that one's under a different email account. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna send you some money. Would that help to go buy some groceries?
There's a different way.
All right, how is that?
It's an app. Let's find it. I didn't even use it, but a friend says it works. World Remit.
It would be a whole lot easier. I know how to use but you've got an account with them?
All this is my it'll be my full name, where I'm in the Philippines, address, and my telephone number.
Let's see here. Let me see if there's a way to get there. All right. I'm trying to use your phone or your I'm not seeing an account there. It does have a send to and your email address. I just don't know if that would work or not. Tell you what, let me send a test thing, and I'm gonna send just a little something. We could do that. I mean, if you're willing to try it. Let me go through. I get sidetracked on things, and so I'm having to figure out how to do it. It doesn't make much sense for me to go through and try to do something what I'm trying to because I get tunnel vision on something. But if you can set up an account for PayPal, and it has to be linked to like a bank account, then I can send you some money and you can just go buy some groceries. That would be easiest for me. And pigeon race first to the pie. We could do that. Reminds me, we could do some races if y'all want to do some races. Let's see. We can do that. Why not? While we're trying to figure out how to hook a brother up.
Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it.
All right.
Hey, Gary, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you go to a past live and remove your comment?
Yeah. Should be able to. Well, I don't know if you can.
Done then. Huh?
I don't know if he may have done that.
Yeah, he may have done that because I can't even find where he says hurrah there. You know, he always says hurrah when he comes in, and that's gone too.
I tell you what, you still got it on your phone?
Huh?
You still got it on your phone, or was it? Oh, he made the comment in
the live last night.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he did. He went through and he went
I didn't know
through.
you could do that. I didn't know you can go back into an old live and remove your comments.
Yeah, you can. And for that matter, one of the reasons why you have to be careful who you make a mod is because they can go back into an old live and start blocking people. And you don't want that to happen if you don't know the person. I have on occasion made somebody alive and realized I didn't know them very well, so I just went back and
well, if you go back, if you go and watch it, I say to him on there, what's wrong with what's happened to Gary? So, you know, and I say, oh, you missed Gary. So you can't remove what I say. He can remove what he types, but he can't remove what I say. So you have to actually listen to it.
That's right. That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny. He spent the time to go back there and find it and removed it.
Well, yeah, that sounds like Devil Dog. They didn't
want anybody to know. These are all devils when he is.
Yep. And we'll take Vincent. Gotta figure out. There we go. Simon and Charlotte. And Rice is live. Oops. And Tiger on shrimp 4 to 6 inches long. Bought at Costco. Cool. Let's have a race. Anybody else want in? Put myself in there as well. We'll have a race just for fun. Let's see, done 229. Set it. Get us a superhero in here somewhere. There's Superman right there. I'm Superman. Yay. Looks like Jerry may be the vampire duck.
Yeah.
All right. Farm raised product of India.
Excuse me.
That's where they get saffron from, isn't it? India? I think. I could be wrong. Wouldn't surprise me. I like that vampire duck. My favorite, though, is the Batman. Rob, you got the, Harry Potter duck.
Okay.
Charlotte's got the purple one. Rice got a slightly different shade of purple. Jack is green hearts. The king wears the crown. There we go, Simon. Got the king. Or prince. I don't know which one it is. It's royalty either way. And that reminds me, I could add a little bit of music, couldn't I?
Hey, Simon. I didn't see you come in, Simon, because I was busy looking for a comment that Devil Dog left on my live last night, but I can't find it.
Simon,
He went back and deleted it.
I'm adding just a little bit of music to the thing.
Oh.
You okay, Jerry? You tired?
I get something to eat.
Well, hope you get enough rest.
I'm sleeping 8 hours a night. Go to
Well,
bed at midnight and get up at 8.
Yeah. That reminds me.
It's also the Zyrtec. I take that Zyrtec. It makes me yawn a lot.
Simon, come on up, brother. Now, this is a different Simon. This is Simon from Yes I Can Barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
The game is rigged. Well, it could be. I just ain't figured out how to do it yet. Hoop-Hearted is in the lead. Come on, Hoop-Hearted. Come on, Hoop-Hearted.
Nope. I'm going to do it.
Gary won with the vampire.
That's the bat.
Okay.
Holding out the end.
More than one Simon. Yeah, we got Simon Alexander here. Or Simon Kennedy. There's Simon. There's the other Simon. So we'll run another one. I'll race it again while I'm. Oh, let me add Simon. Yes, I can. There we go. We just got to make sure we got a superhero on there. I'm about to let you out, Otis. Hang on, Otis. There's Batman. You can't get no better than Batman. All right, come on. Go. Go. There we go. Thanks, sweetheart. Yeah, come. This is my baby. She's my baby girl. She don't want to sit with Daddy though. She's too much like a teenager, I guess. So, pigeon Simon. I'm Pigeon Simon. Okay. Never meet Simons ever. Well, he's on a different channel, so you may have to go over to Jackson. Jack, let me know when you get that account set up or whatever. I'll send you some money.
My PayPal doesn't work.
Well, maybe you can set up a different. Let's see, is it fair on the Black Swan? Hey, you got the good one. Jack's duck uses bidets. Well, maybe. I mean, he is in the Philippines. That's a fat duck, Vincent. Yep. A bat duck. You can't get no better than a bat duck. I mean, think about it. Bats got wings, ducks got wings. I'm Batman. There it says 29 seconds. It's all good. But Charlotte's coming up, just passing the bat duck. Now, trouble is, they all drop back at 19 seconds, and then somebody's going to shoot out ahead. It may be Vincent. I think it is going to be Vincent. Or maybe, wait a minute. Yep, Vincent, able to hold the rest of them off. Congratulations, Vincent. That bat duck was good luck for you. See, you tell me to duck off. I hear you. Hey, Jason. Good to see you. Good afternoon. That next one duck is winning. That's right. The bat duck. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner grinner. I like that too. Steward's inquiry. Okay. Hey, Molly. Good to see you too. They're good people, Molly and Jason. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm covering up your face there, Rob. Didn't mean to.
Yeah, that's okay.
Inside the lane is gold. Maybe I should put it like this instead. We still see, everybody. Let's see. What other program do you have, Jack? I don't have anything but PayPal, but my wife may have something else that I can use to send you some. Oh,
make a new PayPal.
You're making a new perfect. Yes, Simon. He is co-streaming. For that matter, if you want to come up co-stream, you can as well. I encourage people to co-stream. Although I'll be honest with you, I have some concerns about co-streaming here of late, and that's just that I've noticed a few people have trouble getting monetized. Somebody I was talking to, I know Des had some issues getting monetized. Wow, that's a lot of views. 3,000 and. I know Jack is co-streaming.
I think Des is probably getting monetized with her email. And when she changed it, she got monetized overnight.
Really?
Yep. I told her to change it because she had an email. I told her to change it, and when she changed it, the next day she was monetized.
Wait a minute. She changed her email?
Yep. She didn't have a Gmail account. She had an old Gmail account. So I said, why don't you make a new Gmail account and see what happens? So she did. She attached the channel to that, and it was monetized overnight.
That's weird.
Well, it's happened to a couple of people. That's how I knew about it.
Well, that is. How did she link the account to her email?
Just go in and change it. I got 2 emails attached to my account.
Oh, okay.
I have 2 emails. So in case somebody hacks in, I can get in from the other email.
Okay. I've got 2, but one's not by choice. One, for some reason, I tried to sign up for some, what is that, where you talk with folks? Discord or something like that?
Yeah, Discord, yeah.
And I couldn't remember my password that I had signed up on it before. And so
I opened my YouTube channel with Yahoo email. And I was on, and I leave it open all the time. It's my channel's open all the time, so I can get in and out of it whenever I want. And Susan went in on her computer and she tried to get in it. She didn't know what the password was, so she got in with another email account, and she attached that to Butler Family Farm. So I had two accounts to it.
Okay.
So that's I got a Gmail account and a Yahoo account hooked to it.
I got my AOL and a Gmail account hooked.
Yeah. So if you got both of them hooked to it, it gives you a back door to get in case somebody goes in, hacks into YouTube, which it's happened a few times. It doesn't happen that often, I don't think.
Thanks for the sub, Simon.
All right, y'all make sure you drop a link so other folks can hook up with you. Come on. Hang on, I'm gonna try to snake one of these puppies out. That's my thing. I want y'all to see one of my puppies. This is AJ.
Boy, she's getting big.
She is. Sometimes I have trouble telling her from Nikki if they're on a dead run or something.
Yeah, she really has gotten big.
Yeah, the other one is still just real little. She's a good. Ooh, that burp stank. Pretty sure it was a burp. Anyhow, she's my She is, their personalities are so different. Thank you, Rice. You got bad breath, but you so sweet. It's not that puppy breath. She's done moved on from puppy breath. She's a good girl. I'm going to bigify myself for just a second so folks can see, AJ. She's such a sweet puppy. She's the one, she don't get involved in all the fights and what have you. By fights, I just mean, the other two. No, this is a Boston Terrier, Simon Kennedy. She
Red Boston Terrier.
Yeah. I've got 3 Boston Terriers and 1 miniature Schnauzer. And this puppy was born on December the 2nd. And my other puppy was born on December the 3rd.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Otis is a little jealous sometimes. Oh wow, we picked up a few more viewers having Nikki on or having AJ on here. Yeah, people, it's funny. Let's see. They December the 2nd, so January, February, March. She's 3 months old. So we can travel USA, Philippines. We have to make some. They're about the same age as Virgil. Oh, cool. Yeah. What? No, I'm not going to put this puppy down to pick you up. I love you and everything. But, this is a puppy. And she's so sweet. Let's see. Yep, that is awesome. 3,000 views. That's a lot of views. Is it a longer format or is it a short? I'm just curious. Hey, Rainy Ridge. Good to see you. We're just kind of chilling, I guess, working on watch hours. I just, didn't have anything else going on. Yes, it is a Boston Terrier. Oh, Boston Terriers look, most of the time you see them, they're black and white tuxedo Bostons. Hang on. I'll show, well, although you can see this one. Boston Terrier is a breed of puppy dog. And I'll show let me put it. These are Boston Terriers. Put it like that. What do you want, Otis? These are Boston Terriers. They come in different colors. Most of the ones you see, though, are the black and white or the tuxedos. Now, that one looks a lot like Nikki. Why is my mouse not wanting to work properly? But Boston Terriers we never had a Boston. Thank you. They are really sweet and playful. Although I will admit that sometimes Nikki gets into it with usually it's with Rosemary. And so, school teacher in Boston, Massachusetts. Oh, cool. My father was a school psychologist. My mama was a school teacher, and my sister is a school teacher. I'm the only police officer in the family. 18-minute video. But yeah, she's a sweetie. She just, they nap a lot. And they like tussling a lot. With other one will grab this one's ear. And with them sharp puppy teeth, they go through and this one will be squealing. He is. So I try to get them to stop doing it. And it doesn't always work real well. The old Rice's Life, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and Vincent, all these folks over there at Jack's. We're very appreciative of Jack co-streaming. Is it a pure breed with papers? Yes, they have AKC and CKC registered. So yeah, if you're law abiding, then you have me. I hear you, dig it. A Boston Terrier was a red coat. No, although I am familiar with the red coats. That's funny. And I'm thankful for everybody coming in. I'm really just focusing on trying to get some watch hours. We could do another race. If y'all want to do a duck race. I tell you what, if you want to be in the list, this is who we have on here: Jerry, Jack, Rob, Vincent, Simon, Charlotte, Rice, Hoop-Hearted, that's me, and yes, I can, Simon. If you want to be included, please go through and hit the one in the chat. Let's see, when I was a kid, my dad had a canine trained police dog. He got when his friend died in the car wreck. It was his friend's dog. That's sad. Duck races are cool. Okay, Vincent. Vincent, I think I've got you in there. Hey, Rebecca. Good to see you. We'll add Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca. What's going on?
Hang on. It may take me a minute to type this with a puppy in my hand. See, I thought those bulldog is that breed. Can that be? There may be. I don't know. I want to win twice. LOL. I hear you. Let's see. We'll add Molly and Jason. All right. We're going to say done and set it. We need a superhero. There's a superhero right there. And we're going to start. Yes. They may have, that may be how they came up with them. I don't know. But she's a sweet, sweet puppy, though. Yeah. She's a cool girl. And this one, it's kind of funny. On the drive home, we were having every noise that would pop up. A little Rosemary seems to be fierce. No fear whatsoever. This one right here, every time a loud noise would happen, whether we hit a bump or something, this one would raise her head to see what was going on. The other one just sleep right through it. So, of course, the other one gets into it with Nikki all the time. Hey, Jake Hudson, good to see you. But this is Little Miss Alexa Juanita, or AJ for short. And we just I ain't got a whole lot going on today, so just thought I'd hop on and do a little live streaming. I have been off for a few days because we went down and saw a devil dog. You can type 29 and it will drop the chat, or you type USMC, USAF, Navy, or Army into the chat. Not all of them at the same time, but purpose fighting back in the day. Okay. I'm sorry, I kind of woke you up, didn't I'm gonna go put you with your sister. Or maybe I'll get. No, she's napping. If they both get up, though, I may. We'll see if putting a woke up AJ over there with her sister, that may go through and older son passed his EMT training in Phoenix, Arizona. First try. Congratulations. That's awesome. And thank you for sharing, Jake. That is appreciated. Oh, by the way, Rice won that race. I don't know if I had taken it off or left it on there. I don't know. But Rice was the winner of that one. We'll race again. And if I can get this mouse to work properly. Apparently, I got too much junk on my dash. Oh, wait a minute. Is digits in there? Nope. Pause it. Back to the thing. Let's go get digits. All right. Done. And bam. Oh, I can add. Might as well add Jake while we're here, huh? All right, there's a superhero right there. We're good to go. Hey, Jake.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much. How you doing, bro?
How you doing, Jack and Rolling Smoke? How you guys doing?
Good.
Oh, we got Jerry back now, too.
Hey, Mr. Jerry, how you doing?
Hello. I made me some soup.
There we go. What kind of soup you got?
Chicken ramen. And I doctor it up.
What else do you doctor it up with?
I put 3 eggs in it, and I put in chunks of chicken.
Oh, nice. The fix is in, Vincent said. I don't know.
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Is it raining over there in your neck of the woods?
It was earlier today. It doesn't seem to be raining at the moment.
It's raining here. The reason I'm asking.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain here till about 6 o'clock this evening. But
yeah,
I expect it will be on and off.
How's Miss Tammy doing?
She's doing well, although she's a little upset about a goat, one of her goats. And let's see. I don't need that on here. I don't need that on here. I'll leave that alone for the moment. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that.
By the way, Facebook was down this morning.
Facebook went down?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Also, Instagram and others went down.
There.
Stuff went down this morning.
Well, most all of them probably go through. Hey, Louis.
Jake, Rice, and Jack are. Oh, great! Rice is going to win.
Well, Simon's going to take it. Armand's going to take it.
So I think Simon's going to get it.
Yep, Simon's going to get it.
Oh,
Congratulations, Simon. And that would be Simon Kennedy. I know because we put Yes I Can on the other side.
What is this for? Is this just for fun or is it for a prize?
Just for fun.
All right.
Something to do. 60 years old. My wife is 33 and our son is 8. Wife been in the USA for 9 years. Well, that's cool, Rice. Are y'all living, well, are y'all living here? I guess in the USA. It's cool. Can't catch the pigeon. Okay. I see Luz Vamenda I'm probably butchering that. Sorry about that. I'm losing. I don't feel bad.
The lose is Tico.
Okay. Hey, I'll be 60 this year, so.
Congratulations.
The Brit steals the limelight.
Mr. Gary?
Yeah.
I just lost what I picked to say. Oh, I shared both your stream and Jack's stream.
Well, thank you. That's appreciated, Jack.
I don't know if I'm saying it right, Jack.
Yeah, that's
yep.
Right.
All right. So I don't want to get people's names wrong. Sorry.
You're good. You got that other account set up, Jack?
I think somebody set up for the wrong email address.
Okay, well, when you get it set up or whatever, put it in private chat or put it in public chat and let me know. No need. Stewart's inquiry, Simon should be disqualified. I go nobbled on the way.
No, can I look that up?
What, nobbled?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, you can look up whatever you want, Jay.
What, novel?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not familiar with the phrase myself, but based upon the
nobbled.
Oh, look, Vincent won that one. Vincent, you can't say you got nobbled on that one because you won that one.
Actually, nobbled means possession of a bumpy surface, knobby.
Okay, that makes sense. But you could kind of tell that based on the way things was going. Or I'm just trying to check and see if there's anybody new in the chat that I hadn't had. As far as I know, everybody's here.
PJ Digits, I don't think Jack wants to give up his toilet paper.
I don't think he does either. After all, toilet paper was going for cash around here. I mean, that was same as cash at one time.
Gary, did you hear that? One of my workers, sorry. One of my workers had to go to St. Dominic's last week. Was in St. Dom's.
What do you mean by our workers?
My worker, I have a worker. I have a PCA that comes and helps me.
Oh, okay.
She was sent to. She had they think that she had a stroke, so they sent her over to St. Dominic's.
Oh, okay. It's been a little while since I went to St. Dominic's. I did go there when I had the stent put in my heart.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be the best heart health hospital around here.
Yeah, cardiac care.
I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat, and that's okay. Inject it with Creole butter. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. You know, I like duck racing. Hoof-hearted is in the lead. Hoof-hearted is going to win it, maybe. No, probably not. Hoof-hearted is now dropping back. Jason is taking the lead, although Charlotte is making her move. Don't want to beat. Yeah.
Do you like the new update that we can stream?
I don't. What is the new update?
We now can see the mods wrenches now in StreamYard.
Oh yeah, I did notice that. I just was wondering if maybe that was something I didn't see. I see Rob's over in Jack's channel now.
Is that Rolling Smoke or?
Yeah, Rolling Smoke. Rolling Smoke barbecue.
Nice to meet you, Rolling Smoke. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
I'm Jake.
Jake lives here in Mississippi.
Yeah.
down
Wait,
near my
Haysboro Laurel area. I like to say the Haysboro Laurel area. I live in the Pine Belt.
It's not who farted. It's who farted. They got wear their heart on their hooves, I guess.
Jason
But,
won.
You know,
Jason won.
yep,
I don't know.
Jason won that.
Is that the same Jason we know that the I forget the guy's name. What?
Pest Hunter Outdoors.
And I was on some of the other site. Never mind. I was thinking about something with coffee or something.
Oh, you're talking about Out of Gum. It used to be All Terrain Coffee and Camping.
Yeah.
But it's a different Jason.
All right.
This is Jason with Pest Hunter Outdoors, and his wife is Molly, Pest Hunter's Best Catch.
All right. I'm sorry.
Hey, nothing to be sorry about. You just weren't familiar with them. That's part of the reason why we do these lives, though, Jake, so that you can get to meet other folks.
Rebecca.
Yep, Rebecca's
hey, Rebecca,
here.
how you doing?
The part of the purpose of this, at least I like to think, is so that we can make connections with other channels. I'll be honest with you, I'm not much for doing YouTube these days, but you know, the social aspect of it I really like, and I like hopping on here and just talking.
Yeah, and the thing is sometimes I don't even like doing lives anymore.
Well, to me, thank you, Simon. I appreciate that. I do have, I've got a lot of folks from, around the world that come in here.
Yeah.
For example, I don't know if there's a way to. I've got friends from Tasmania, from Canada, the UK. Rob's over in Louisiana, Jake's down in Mississippi, Jerry's down in Missouri, and Jack's over in the Philippines. So we've got people from all over the world that come in here. Kind of tripped me out for a long time.
Gary, have you seen my rug yet?
No, I haven't, Jake.
I actually got a rug. I do a thing. I raise money for Children's of Mississippi Hospital. I raised $2,000, and they sent me a rug this year for 2023 season.
Oh, cool! That's awesome, Vincent.
You know what hospital I'm talking about, right? Used to be Barry Batson.
Yeah. Hey, Rice won that one. Congratulations.
Rice won.
Vincent, are you familiar with Radio Jonesy on tour? He's from Tasmania, and then LC is from Australia. He's on the West Coast, and then let's see, Down Under Cruisers. I've got quite a few friends from Odd Alt Collective or something like that. He's a.
Hey, what's up, AR Patriot? How you doing? Sorry.
Hey, Elliot. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. From North Dakota. Now in California.
South California, or they like to call it SoCal.
Okay. I was just thinking Southern California.
Is it going AR Patriot?
Good to see you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. And we just kind of chilling. I guess I'm working on watch hours.
Gary, Jack, put some in the private chat for you.
Gotta put something else in there.
Okay. Oh, that's it?
Hold on. That's it. There's a link.
Okay, excellent.
I'm sorry for saying something.
No, that's
I had to change my email address to make it right and delete the old one that doesn't exist.
All right.
Take a picture of it, so.
Here we go. I better make sure this is the right one though, because hang on, Jack 6100. Let me try it that way. Because that may not be the same one. I don't think that's the same one. So let me try. What is up with this mouse today?
Gary, how's Nikki doing?
Hang on. Nikki's doing fine.
Bob's howling. Oh, boy.
Hey, Gary, I would rather do 29. I didn't feel comfortable putting any of the letters that you have in the banner. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
Because I'm not in the military and I didn't feel comfortable.
There we go.
I'd rather do 29 because that's what I'm used to.
All right. Hopefully this will help. I'm sending it right now. All right, let's see.
Nah, I'm dozing on and off, but I'm okay.
All right. That should be there. If it ain't there right now, Jack, it should be in a few minutes.
Oh, okay.
And it ended up being you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will help. And use that.
No, PJ. I can tell him I can use 2 sheets of toilet paper at one time. He said this one. I did see a video of somebody showing how to use just one square of tissue to wipe it off. I'm like, what? That is disgusting. No.
Yeah, he did get it set up, and let's see. Let me go through if somebody else wants to contribute, help, buy him a burger or some groceries or something. Let me put that. Is it okay with you if I put your email in there?
That's fine.
Jack,
or
this is
better I'm gonna call it the the second one, the email. I think the email.
The email is how I looked it up. Because the first one, it didn't make sense to me what it was doing, and I just used your email. And so this is how you look it up. When you go there when I go there and it says who do you want to send money to, I usually put in their email address and it allows me to send them money. So I'm gonna put your email in there. And that way if they want to send you some money, we're just trying to buy them some groceries. And if you'd like to contribute,
is everything all right?
Help Jack put some food on the plate.
He's having a hard time this month.
I'm sorry for asking.
Most of last month.
Well, I look at it like this. Let me turn off this music. I look at it like this. There have been times in my life where I've been hungry, when I didn't have much. And, we all fall into that. And in fact, I got an interesting little story I'll tell you about that. Jack, I have no doubts about. I've known Jack for a long time, and, he's good people. I did have somebody contact me back when I used to use Facebook pretty often. At one time I was going through, and Nikki, don't tear that up, please. She's just staring at me. Oh, here's Eddie. Hey, Eddie. Oh, not much. Just still doing a live stream. Yeah, still live. Well, it's watch hours I'm working on. So, all right, bye. Somebody contacted. I would spend a lot of time. You're welcome, Jake. I would spend a lot of time sending email or messages to people trying to get them to join my channel. I was, first really kind of getting started out, and so I figured I had close to 5,000 friends on my Facebook channel. The truth is, a lot of them just wanted to be friends with a police officer. And when I graduated and put the stuff up on there, I just started being inundated with friend requests. And so I figure, hey, they're on my friends list. I always despised bulk emails. I don't like them. So I made it a point to go through and I would message all these different people, and they would go through, and you get a little bit of a response, but it wasn't much. It's almost like, even though I tried to make it individual emails and tailored to that person and etc., people weren't interested in going and checking out a YouTube channel, especially somebody like me that only had, 200, 300, 300, 400 subscribers. Anyhow, I had somebody message me one time, and I got on the thing and was talking to them a little bit. And, I wasn't trying to do anything stupid. I was just trying to get people to join my channel. But this person said something other about they made adult videos. I said, well, okay. I wasn't judging anybody. People do what they do to get by. But anyhow, they, hey, it didn't matter to me what they did. And I wasn't trying to, flirt or anything like that. But then they said something other about how they didn't have, I guess they figured since I wasn't biting, I wasn't trying to say, hey, will you send me one, this, that, and that. I had no interest in it. But then they said something other about they didn't have any food in their refrigerator, and they, had their grandmother and child living with them, this, that, and other. And they claimed that they were in Houston, Texas. And I said, well, okay, where's the closest Walmart? And, and they said, well, why don't you just send me money? I said, no, I won't do that. But I will send, I will call the closest Walmart to you, and I will, I'll talk with the manager there, and I'll send them money for you to get, food in your refrigerator. Because after all, everybody ought to have food in their belly. I hate seeing anybody go hungry. Lord knows I'm a fat man, and fat men know you got to eat. Ain't nothing worse than being hungry and can't afford to get some. Anyhow, so I told them, I said, well, then they said there wasn't a Walmart near me, and they were in Houston. That didn't make any sense. I said, well, all right, well, where is the closest grocery store? I was either way I was going to do it. I was going to send money so that they could fill up their grocery store or fill up their refrigerator. And I said, listen, I'll arrange it where you go to the store and they sell you, I'll make sure they have money and you can have, get food. But that's what that's as far as I'm willing to go. And they said, no, I'm not going to have you telling me what I can eat. And all right, I'm not real familiar with Eric Grinder. So, let me see if I can put up hang on just a second, Eric. I'm going to bring you up in just a second. Okay. I gotta put an overlay on here so that I can bring you up, talk to you for a few minutes, make sure that you're, and I'll use that. That way. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Well, they left. All right. anyhow, so I offered to buy them a refrigerator full of food, but they said no, just send me money. They wanted me to send it via Cash App. I don't have Cash App to begin with. There ain't nothing worse than, it's the same reason why, I sat there and took, truckload of food over to my brother. Of course that's family, and you do for family as much as you can. Thank you for coming in, Miss Rebecca. But anyhow, it just didn't, I don't want anybody to go hungry. But there are some people that just want, all they're interested in is money. And so I'm not falling for no con. That ain't gonna happen. I did stop one time at somebody holding one of those signs, will it work for food? Well, I was a poor college student at that time, and I didn't have really any money, but I had food in the refrigerator. So I stopped and said, I tell you what, I've got a sink full of dishes. You come over and do the dishes, and I'll feed you. I got a bunch of food, more than happy to feed you. He said, no, I'm really just looking for money. So anyhow, that, I get it. The money is transferable to so many other things, and I get that. And I happen to know that Jack, is, I hope you don't mind me saying, Jack, but I know you on the wagon these days, and so it's not like you're just looking for, not that I would have thought you were anyhow, but I know you gave up the drinking and what have you. So
years ago here, I was like at some downtown square here. It was like noon, and this woman walks up to me. She's trying to pedal or whatever, and she's like, "I need money. Give money." I'm like, "For what?" "I need cheeseburgers for me and my two kids." I'm like, "Okay, I'll walk you over to Jollibee and I'll buy you 3 cheeseburgers." And the look on her face was kind of disgust, but she followed me all the way to Jollibee. I bought her 3 cheeseburgers and walked back to the square. And she's like, "Man," and she takes her hand and shoves it down my pocket and grabs a handful of cash and
wow,
bye-bye. I'm like, trying to pickpocket me in broad daylight?
Yeah.
I'm like, I should have just walked away. I should have known better, but that was like me in my early days of being here, just wandering around aimlessly alone.
Well, the fact is that so many of us are jaded in one way or another, because people try to take advantage of, people look at kindness as being weakness. And that's unfortunate, and it's sad that we've gotten to that point. But there are those, there's predator, there's prey, and there's sheepdogs and wolves. And unfortunately, I mean, I consider myself to be a sheepdog. I try to look out and protect those I can. Unfortunately, there's just, some people are just, I'm sorry to say it, but some people are scum. And that's just sad. I wouldn't either, Digits. No, I didn't. In fact, I ate more on my trip down there than I have in a long time. We went to 2 buffets and then had a barbecue. And by the way, that was awesome. You're not scum. You never have been, never will be. And you're not a con artist either. That's what I'm talking about, Devil Dog. I mean, you're good. You say what you want. You're a good-hearted person through and through. I've seen you do. Bully. So you're just trying to start something.
Yep, he is. He's a bully. He's always trying to start something.
He ain't happy unless he's unhappy. You know, unless he's making me miserable. All right, I'll see you when you get back. Hey, Devil Dog's good people. There's no question about that. He just likes stirring the pot.
You know, at least we know he's safe because he messaged there from that drive. I'm freaking out just watching it.
Hey, Natasha, Budget Preppers, come on up if you get a wild hair. I've seen her up once or twice, you know, especially when Mama was up. You know, I guess I don't know if Mama's made it back up from Loosedale or not. I need to call her. But oh, wait a minute. Let's go through and Adventures of the Philippine American couple. Hello, gentlemen and Jack. Good to see you.
Oh,
thank you for coming in.
There he is.
1 in 25 Americans have no conscience. PhD, Harvard Medical School instructor Martha Stout. Well, I don't know how they got that particular number, but it wouldn't surprise me. There are such things as sociopaths and psychopaths, that type of thing. But, you know, I wasn't raised that way. So I try to make my parents proud. And my parents taught me, you know, to do unto the others as you would have them do unto you. But that does not mean that I don't pay attention and have, you know, I'm going to do my best to try and keep from getting conned. Anyhow, let's have a race. All right. If any of the new folks want to be added to the race, we're going to have a duck race. Please type a 1 into the chat if you're not already on there. Let's look at the name list. Who all's on here? We got Jerry, Jack, Rob, Vincent, Simon, Charlotte, Rice, Hoof Hearted, that's me. Simon from Yes I Can Barbecue, Rebecca. Although Rebecca, I think she said she was heading out, I think.
Yep,
maybe
she said she'd check in later.
Okay, well, we'll take her off if we know she's gone. Molly, Jason, P. Digits, and Jake. Budget Preppers, Natasha wants in. All right, there's Natasha. And anybody else want in, please type a 1 in the chat if you're not on there. Yeah, I understand, Vincent. The fact is, I'm actually really lucky. Hey, Marines and Army Mom, good to see you. We're gonna add. No, one Simon. They're two different Simons. Simon from let's see, Simon, was it Alexander or Simon? Although I hadn't seen that other Simon for a little while, but we're going to assume they're still here. And then we got okay, that's cool. Brooklyn's here, and Marines and Army. That was way off. All right, we're going to add Marines and Army Mom. Okay, Brooklyn's over here holding the puppies, and Nikki's going crazy. So
there was some tears everywhere.
Well, we do have puppies, you know, running around. That's Brooklyn.
Hi.
Hello.
Nikki's dying to get out of them.
Come on, Nikki.
Ducks for kangaroos. Vincent will be happy. I can try it. Give me just a second. I don't know if we have all of the puppies are gone. Y'all don't want to see my ugly face. Yeah, we can try it. Let me save as, let's see, that this timer is going to be Popo watch hours. There we go. All right. Now we're going to go back. We're going to, well, I'm already signed in. Let me go through and change. Hey, sweetheart, brother, come here for a minute. I got to remember how to get to the races. Back to my page. There we go. I need some coffee, please. Thank you. God bless you. Race timers. Let's see what we got. If we have kangaroos, we'll use them. Y'all holler if I pass something by. I didn't see any kangaroos. You'd think there'd be some on there. Now, they got a lot of rabbits out there in Australia, don't they? Maybe that's somewhere else I'm thinking about. They got spiders, I know. They got some dangerous spiders out there.
That's one of the reasons why I don't want to go to Australia.
You don't want to race the spiders, Jack? Are you afraid of spiders?
I'm not afraid of spiders. I just don't like them. Especially like almost everything in Australia wants to kill you.
That's right.
Or eat you.
They do have penguins. I know they've got penguins because they've got, I've seen Jonesy do. Thank you. Just set it down right there. Where is Popo? I don't see my Popo list. Let's see. Where is the Popo watch hour? Maybe I should get rid of some of these. We'll just do it all over again. Edit list. All right. All right, here we go again. Rob, Jerry, Jack, Hoof-Hearted. All right, we got Simon. We got Yes I Can. Simon. All right, we got Rice. We got Natasha. We've got Luce. We've got Vincent. We've got Elliot. All right. Let's see. Devil Dog. He's running around here somewhere. You know he is.
He's always listening. He's like a bad penny. He keeps showing up.
I don't know that there is any bad pennies.
I know. I was messing with as he is here to hear me, just messing with him.
Oh, I know. Marines and Army Mom. We got, let's see, who else? Philippine American couple. Philippine American couple. We've got, who else? I think that's most everybody here. Did I get Jack in there?
Yeah, it was like right after me, I think right before me.
All right. Update save. We're going to save that. This is under chef. We may have to change it at some point. Add, subtract, whatever. All right. We're going to go clear 229. Set. No superheroes, so there ain't no point in. They don't have superheroes in the Penguins. I know they've got them down there in Tasmania.
I didn't know they walked that slow.
Those
Well-
are slow-mo ones.
Oh, Devil Dog, I was just adding you on to the race.
See, told you. Like a bad penny, he shows up.
Hoorah, Elliot. Did I get AR in there? I think I did.
I don't think I ever saw him that full.
Who put lead in my feathers? I don't know. The penguins don't seem to be very fast. It still goes the same amount of time. They just, they take naps in the middle of the race.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the naps in the middle of his life.
They're just falling out. I gotta take a nap.
Let's see. We're just here to have some fun, kill some time, build up some watch hours. I've got, I'm like 560 or something like that watch hours from reaching the first level of monetization. And so, Marines and Army Mom said, "Hoorah, Devil Dog." So, Devil Dog's good people. I'm looking for an excuse to go down there and see him. There's 29. I'm looking for another excuse to come down and see him this summer.
Hey, Gary, how far is Savannah from you?
Savannah, Georgia?
Yeah, how many hours?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head. I've only been to Savannah like once. Give me a second, I'll tell you. Oh, Rob won. Congratulations.
Looks like all the other penguins just fell out, like they're on something.
They all died.
It's 9 hours and 19 minutes.
Really? Wow. Because it's 15 hours for me.
That's a waste.
I personally can't tell you how far it is for me.
Yeah, we got to take a boat or a plane or something there.
Oh, yeah.
You can't drive. Well, we're going to, Susan and I are going to go to the Soils Expo.
Oh, are you with Sherry and Bobby?
Yep. We're going to leave on Thursday, drive as far as we can on Thursday, then find a hotel someplace along the way and stay the night and get up next morning and drive the rest of the way in.
Did I have rice on there? Yeah, I do. I'm just making sure. Well, hopefully we'll get a chance to see y'all again soon.
I had one live stream that was like 9 hours, and I only got, I think, 1.8 watch hours out of it, and I'm like, oh boy. Then I had one a while back. It was like a Gcash giveaway, nothing too big at all, and that got almost 1,000. I'm like, huh?
Hey, I had a 24-hour live that I think I got around somewhere between 800 and 1,000 hours from.
Wow, that'd been a lot of coffee.
Well, it was a long live stream, that's for sure. And I had a whole bunch of people coming in there showing support. I was very thankful for it.
Have you done any hot peppers after those couple times we did it?
I think most of my pepper plants have died. I still have one or two that are still around. And this year I'm just going to go through. I will try to start some peppers from seed. But I think for the most part this year, I'm just going to go buy some starts.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I don't think I'm going to grow any more of those. What are the short or small Tabasco peppers? They're just, they're so compact that they don't, it's hard to pick them. It's hard to harvest them. And so
like I had that ghost pepper. That wasn't that bad. Then I had that little small one. Man, I thought I was going to die.
That ghost pepper is hot. That's a ghost pepper is about 1 million Scoville heat units. But the taste is really good. Devil Dog seasoned some ribs with ghost pepper with Drunken Chef rubs. He seasoned them with their ghostly shadows, I think it is. I've got and use quite a few of Chef's rubs when I cook. I probably ought to cook more often. I like the dinosaurs. Rice is pulling it off. Let's see how the Rice, Jack came in second, Luce in third, Natasha, Hoof-Hearted, Rob, Vincent, Marines and Army Mom, Jerry, Elliot, Digits, Philippine American couple, Simon, Devil Dog, and Yes I Can. And let's go find another thing to race. All right. I still like those, we could do the spaceships. I don't know. What do y'all want to do? Spaceships or jetpacks?
I've never seen those.
Okay. Well, we'll do the spaceship. Unless anybody has something else they'd rather see.
The race to John Deere tractors.
Only trouble with changing it up every time I have to go through and change all these settings all over again. I'm not crazy about all the names being sideways either. I didn't see kangaroos on there, Vincent. I looked. I swear I did. Simon says the pigeon. Okay, we'll go for pigeon next time. Or chicken. What about snail?
Snail. So set the timer to 2929.
I set it for 2 minutes, 29 seconds.
Or just double 29.
Well, I love the number 29.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be 601. But my email was beltloop601 at AOL.com. But then I couldn't remember my password. And so I had to change it up. And at the time I was, how about a rabbit and a hare? That's a good idea. Yeah, I don't think what I'd like to see the tortoise and the hare, but they don't offer that. That would make a good timer though.
I did see a race like last week on I think it was YouTube or something like that, and the tortoise won.
Who won?
The tortoise.
Oh, cool. Let's see if I can find my channel. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. What's the difference between a Jimmy Seville and a Greyhound? I don't know. I don't know what a Jimmy Seville is. Yes, I still use AOL. If I didn't know better, I'd think Vincent was Devil Dog. Look at that, Vincent won. Yes, I still use AOL. So that's my wife's email address is with AOL as well.
I used to have AOL back in the day, and they had dial-up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there, trying to surf the internet, and you hear something on the computer. I'm like, Dad, hang up the phone.
Let's see. Yeah, get back in the code. coat. Greyhound waits for the hare. What's the difference? I don't know. Or home or hare. LOL. Okay. Let's look again at what's available. And we can do rabbits or kittens or horses. We're going to go with rabbits, though. We just got to find them. Here they are. Easter Bunny Race. Clear it, 229. I tell you what, we'll change it to 129. As long as there's 29 in there, I'm fine. There we go. I can't stand that music on there.
Or even the duck races, quack, quack.
I think most everybody knows we try to run a family-friendly chat here, and it's been family-friendly, so I'm thankful for that. What did I do with my tobacco? Sometimes my mama watches this, so we try to make it a point to, you know, I don't say anything here I wouldn't say in front of my mama. So, well, thank you for coming in, Simon. It was a pleasure to meet you as well.
See you, Simon. Go take care of your pigeons.
I'll be honest with you. There we go. Navy. And thank you for your service, Jerry. I do appreciate that, brother.
No problem. Is it working?
Should, although I hadn't seen it yet.
No.
That's weird. Maybe that's on my main channel. Try BFF. That's probably on there. No, it showed it. It was just a little slow to do it.
Just a little lazy tonight.
Yeah.
Like a Marine.
Loose on that one. All right, let's go do some snails. I want to see some snails race. Well, the snails are actually pretty dead going fast. You just have to make sure you put it on the fast snails, not the slow snails. Slow snails are painfully, agonizingly slow. It's funny because it lasts. I mean, the thing is the same amount of time. Only question is whether or not you're going, you know, sitting there watching them barely move or seeing them flying. I like watching the fast snails. Watch this. While this is going, I'm going to see if my Ken's over yonder. Because I know it's something. Oh. I think my dog may have knocked it off. Or maybe Brooklyn. I don't know. I may have. Now tell me those things ain't moving.
They're cooking.
Those are racing snails.
Those are racing snails, right. Those are not escargot snails.
Snails.
Those are escargot.
You're right. It's fun to watch the racing, I think. Watch. 29. There we go. Y'all saw that. Can't help but say it when I say something about it. Oh, Philippines American couple has won that one.
Whoa. That was fast inning there.
All right. Let's see.
I was a little behind on the chat.
Let's see. It's easy to get behind. Let's see. Let's have the horses. I like the horses. And clear that and put it 129. Set it. And hey, Beth, hang on. We got to add a name. All right. Update and save. Save it. All right. 129. Set it. And bam, there we go. Good to see you, Beth. Snails don't move that fast, just asking for the French people. That reminds me, I don't know if I've ever had anybody on panel that was from France. I'm starting to get a little bit of feedback, I think. Maybe that's something else, though. By the way, if y'all hadn't hit the like button or shared it, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate it. Hey, Neil, good to see you. Treasure Hunter Neil's here.
Hey, Neil. How's your hips, buddy?
I'm just working on watch hours. And give me just a minute. I'll show y'all where I'm at as far as watch hours are concerned, if anybody's interested. I realize most people don't really care that much about those one way or the other. Natasha, congratulations. You know, she's also got a monkey, Ollie the monkey, on channel, which is kind of cool. Let me switch this over to YouTube Police, and then we'll look at YouTube Studio. In order to figure out how are you doing, you just go over here to earn, and I have the required subscribers. I've got the video uploads. I've got 2,463 public watch hours. So to hit that first level, I need 537. 537 hours will get me to the first level. It's more like 1,537 to get.
How many you got on your shorts?
They don't count those.
Oh, I thought they did.
No, not for this. I mean, well, I do have 178,000 views on my shorts on this channel in the last 90 days. But the only way to hit that is to hit 3 million. And I ain't going to do that. I already know that. Or 100, you can hit 10 million for the full monetization. And I'm, you know, I don't have any material good enough to do that. So, you know, in order to do something like that, you literally have to have, something go extremely viral. Let's go with a crap race. And let's face it, my videos, while I do get decent numbers on them, you know, I don't put up enough numbers to do that. And we're going to set that and start it. I figure, you know, Rob being down in Louisiana, then they got lots of crabs down that way. The type you is seafood. I would think seafood would be pretty popular over there in the Philippines, Jack.
There's a lot of it, but something that I wouldn't want to eat. Just a personal thing. Nobody knows what the fish is or the crab's name. It's like I went to a restaurant and I wanted to order fish, but I want to know what kind of fish it was. I asked the waiter, and he's like, I don't know. Can you go back and ask the chef? He comes back. I don't know. Let me get a steak then.
Huh. Well, here in the U.S., of course, you already know this, Jack, but down here, when you order a fish, typically they tell you it's like fried catfish or, encrusted catfish or down here, they pretty much always tell you. Look at that, Rob. Rob won. Congratulations, Rob.
Thanks.
You ain't got lunch, so look at him jumping up and down like that.
Everybody's depressed.
They've got great mud crabs in Australia, so I should win. Well, ain't nobody saying you shouldn't. I agree. By the way, did we get Neil in here? I don't think we did. Let's put Neil in here. All right. We'll run another crab race. Welcome back, Java Dog. On to the last job of the day.
Woohoo!
Well, hopefully it'll be an easy one. Easy's better than hard. I may have to change my title from Entitled Teens, Karens, and Others pop up. Maybe I have to put it, live stream gone sideways or something. Well, that would be more accurate. I mean, we did a little bit of watching of the entitled Karens, but I got distracted off of that pretty quick.
I watch a lot of those entitled Karen videos pretty much every day. But sometimes they just get too whiny and I have to just turn on the volume or just next video,
Oh, we got BNS Odyssey. That's Beth's husband, her channel with her husband. If we're going to do one multiple times, I think I'd rather do the ducks. But we can do something else. If y'all got something y'all would like to see in the chat, please let me know so I can make sure we can, I'll go through and let y'all look at some of these for a minute so you can kind of pick and see which one you want. That way, I mean, there's multiple things to choose from. If you want to see the puppies race, we can do that. Oh, that's Neil. Neil's being us. Well, I figured that was, I figured so because you got the Beth Cornett. We can race dogs. One of my personal favorite things is food. The zombies are kind of cool. Well, since nobody's picking anything, maybe I should just go ahead and pick one. We'll do the zombies. I'm sure I've done zombies before, but it's been a while. All right, 17 in here. Set it. All right, start it. And we got the zombies on the go. Now, Neil at BNS Odyssey is Neil, is the treasure hunter Neil also Neil from BNS Odyssey, or is that a different Neil? I don't know.
The same one. Because Neil is Beth's husband.
Okay, well, I wasn't sure if the treasure hunter one.
She's got her channel, and then he's at his channel, and BNS Odyssey. BNN Odyssey is the other channel, I think.
Okay. I guess I'm not used to associating the treasure hunter and the BNS Odyssey.
Oh, BNN Us is Beth and Neil Us Odyssey.
Right. I mean, I knew that.
So,
and but I always thought that was Neil's channel, and treasure hunter Neil was. I don't know why I just didn't.
Well, he had treasure hunter Neil before he had BNS, so I don't know if he went back to treasure hunter. So I don't know what the reason was. He didn't check it out with me.
It looks like Jack is dropped.
But you had heard that he had fallen and hurt his hip. That he broke his hip, but he dislocated it.
He's learning how to move around.
Yep.
Well, sometimes you got to learn stuff like that.
Almost have to learn how to walk again.
Yeah. I hear that people after they've, had a stroke, have some similar they have to learn. But I don't know. I mean, I've never had one. We'll race again. By the way, P Digits won that. Awesome. He doesn't even look much like a zombie in there, but he is green. There's Jack. All right, starting it again. Jack must be having issues with his internet. I'm confident enough to wear pink. There we go. I think it's purple.
Huh?
I was just looking at the colors. I don't see any pink on here, but I'm seeing purple.
Oh.
Maybe that's just the way that it's coming across. I don't know. There we go, Digits.
Oh. Man, Gary, you're keeping me from going out the shop.
Well, I'm sorry. We'll shut it down.
I'm not getting your pencil done.
Well, I ain't in a hurry, but I don't want to keep you from whatever you got going on.
Well, I got your pencil and Devil Dog's pen.
What kind of pen you making, Devil Dog?
No, I can't tell you.
Seems like you ought to be able to tell me that.
Well, it's not mine to tell. I mean, it's Devil Dog's to tell.
It's Devil Dog's what?
I said it's Devil Dog's to tell. So if you were in the live last night, Gary, you would have known what his pen is going to be. But since you were in the live, you're going to have to either watch the live, listen to it, or ask Devil Dog. He'll tell you if he wants to.
What kind of pen you having made, Devil Dog?
I can't hear you, what, Gary?
What kind of pen are you having made?
One that's better than yours.
I knew that was coming.
Well, I don't know if that's even possible. I don't think it is. I hope he gets to feeling better.
Well, I tell you
Neil,
what, I
hope
love you guys. You guys crack me up.
Jack, I'm gonna bring you down until it actually pops up, because right now we got a lot of buffering going on.
You two is what keeps me alive, keeps me going, making pins. Two of you.
Well, we all know that my pins are better.
Well, in your eyes, they may be.
Hey,
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, Gary, what do yours smell like?
mine smell like gold.
Gold.
Yours smell like, what's it smell like? Hey, Brooklyn.
They smell like the most beautiful thing on the earth.
Mine smells like whiskey there, Gary.
Well, some folks don't
Sammy,
the smell of
right.
Your new one, though, Devil Dog, they don't smell like the whiskey.
No, but I have a pen that smells like whiskey. Gary don't.
Hey, here's your matching one, Gary. Here's your matching. Here's your pencil part. I don't know if you've seen this yet. Have you seen this? Yeah, let me turn the light on so you can see it.
What happened to Gary?
That's your pencil one, Gary.
What happened to Gary?
What happened to him? He dropped out?
No, Devil Dog. Dadgummit, Devil Dog, stop it.
There you go.
He didn't even know he dropped out.
Well, I was looking at Jerry's. I had him bigified. That is beautiful. There's
in the box, in a tube,
and that's better than Devil Dog will ever get.
Well, I wouldn't say that. He could buy one of those.
It'd be better if Belt Loop was in a bubble.
In a bubble.
You know, like the boy in the plastic bubble.
Well,
guys,
I don't know about that. Okay, let's see if Jack. All right, Jack was still buffering, so anyhow, we just I just thought it'd be a good day. I just thought it'd be a good day to work on some watch hours. I ain't got nothing in particular I have to do today. So, by the way, I had fun and we enjoyed being down there with Jamie and Eddie and Andrew, and it was good to meet your brother Earl. He's got a brother named Earl Elam, part of the Armed Forces, retired, cooking competition.
He outranks me. He outranks you too, Jerry.
Really?
Yeah. He's a retired Army. He was a lieutenant colonel.
Oh, he's an officer.
Yeah.
He's one of those.
He was in the Air Force. He was in the Air Force for 4 years. Then he switched over to the Army, and he retired out of the Army in 2022 as a lieutenant colonel. He's a real good guy.
You say yes or no, sir, to him?
I don't think he liked it. I don't think that he liked the fact that I never saluted a Navy officer.
Oh.
Well, Devil Dog used some creative conversation to get her skirt around, well, you can't ever tell with the colors and this, that, and other.
Well, no, Jerry was in the Navy. He knows because, petty officers and everything else have silver chevrons on their collars and stuff. That's why I never salute an officer, because I ain't about to salute no NCO and everything else. And I told Earl that I'm like, bro, I never saluted a Navy officer. I'm like, because if the fact come down and I didn't salute it, and Navy's more lax in the Marine Corps. You didn't salute an officer in the Marine Corps as you passed them or whatever, they would jump your stuff, okay? But the Navy really didn't care a lot of times. And if you did
Because-
get,
because you were a jarhead, we understood. You were just a little off a bubble.
and if you did get caught not saluting an officer, you pop to and salute him and say, "Sorry, sir. I thought you were a, petty officer or master, or a chief or, whatever, not a civilian." Because Navy's the only one that I know of that wears that their petty officers and their chiefs and everything else wear silver and gold on their freaking collars as a non-commissioned officer. All the other branches, if they got silver or gold on their collar, their officer, you pop to and salute them. That's why I never saluted a Navy officer. What'd Jack say? Oh,
He said,
my internet blanked out for a second. I got it. I can read. I read it.
well, it's not in crayon though.
But Jerry knows what I'm saying is correct.
Yep.
Well, I don't doubt it. But hey, he was a real nice fella. He laughed at pretty much all my jokes. So
Yeah, and then Gary went like a freaking turtle into a shell and just sat back there and didn't say 2 words.
Well,
He
they
was
got
just
to.
sitting.
Hey, they were discussing military, and
Well,
I
they
got
can
no.
discuss it, dude. They can discuss military when we're freaking doing the cookout and stuff. That wasn't really. I mean, I couldn't hardly even discuss, barbecue. What we're gonna barbecue business.
Well, y'all weren't discussing it at that time.
Because
Y'all
of
were
freaking-
discussing life in
Because
the
of Robert.
military.
No, because every time I tried to bring it up, Robert would switch it back to freaking Air Force crap.
Well, y'all were discussing a bunch of military stuff, and I had nothing to do. I didn't have any input into
I
it.
wasn't discussing a bunch of military stuff.
How did you have the discussion about not saluting the Marine or the Navy without discussing military? And you were, and I learned, and I also remember you talking about how you didn't have skids, you had wheels or whatever on your what was it, CH-53?
I didn't hear nothing you just said. We went through an incident. I didn't hear nothing you just said. We went through a bad area where the signal was broke up and lost my whole freaking feed.
Okay, well, I was listening to what y'all were saying. Y'all were talking about, the saluting, not saluting the squids, and how a CH-53 Echo has takeoff gear and didn't have skids, so they could go straight out. Well,
I'm gonna drive down. I'm not. My signal's flaky.
That's okay.
If you heard me.
It's because you're sitting next to the guy you're sitting next to. That's why it's flaky.
Hey, Sammy's good.
No, it's because this guy right there. It's because
That's
that
what I
guy
said.
right there. He's flaky.
That's what I was saying. The
Yeah,
guy you're
he's
sitting next
flaky. Yeah, he's flaky, so it makes the internet flaky.
That's right. He's driving too fast. The internet can't keep up with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't know about all that, but I am very appreciative you came up, Devil Dog. It's good seeing you, and we'll have to, if we can't find something else going on down there in Houston.
Can somebody say something bad about Sammy?
He's too tall.
You hear what Gary said? He said he's too tall.
Yeah. Well,
He said he talked. Oh, lost my signal again.
We hear you all right.
Gary?
Well, I can't think of anything negative to say about Sammy.
There isn't anything negative to say about Jamie. Jamie's the brains behind his operation.
No, I was saying Sammy. I can't think of anything negative to say about Jamie either, other than sometimes she does. In fact, she puts Devil Dog in his place.
It's 5G.
And that's always fun to
Gary,
watch.
Sammy said, I thought you'd be taller though.
Well, everybody says that, seems like. You know, apparently I'm not that tall. Hey, I'm taller than several of the officers I work with, but
What's up, Simon?
They're all shorties down in Mississippi. Must be the water, Devil Dog.
Let me look. Let's see. No, that ain't him. I don't see anything from home.
Are you on a rough road, bud?
Yeah, no, it's his driving.
Oh.
Yep.
I said, man, those roads in Texas need some work.
He just flew over a freaking train track.
Oh.
Did
well,
you lose?
get caught on it?
He don't break a train track like other people do. He just freaking hits them and tries to fly.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping, man. Go airborne.
Simon wanted to know who the weirdo riding shotgun is. That's Eddie.
Simon knows who I am, Gary.
I know he knows. In fact, you've met him before.
Yes, I
met
have.
him. I'm happy for you. But she says she puts Devil Dog in his kennel. Hey,
No, Devil Dog voluntarily goes to his kennel.
No, your wife said you better get
No.
that kennel.
No.
Yes, she does.
No, she don't.
That dang whip out there. You better get that kennel.
No.
That whip out. Yes, she does.
Well, thank you for coming back.
Hey, Gary.
Sam's lawn service. You got lawn service now? Hey, Sammy, I need some honey.
I love cats.
Sammy, I need some honey.
I ain't got none.
You ain't got none at the house?
Yeah.
I need some honey. Because the brisket. Hey, Gary, I need some honey for those ribs, don't I?
Yep. Yep.
I made some ribs with that honey. And I made some ribs with Drunken Chef rubs, Ghostly Shadows, and honey. And it was freaking awesome. There was other stuff in it too, but the only thing is I did a couple things wrong, Gary, because I was in such a rush. I didn't pull the skin off the back of the ribs. That was one thing I did.
Tractor brush hogging.
Who?
Tractor brush hogging.
I don't want tractor brush hogging. I ain't got no money. Anyways,
you work for the government. We got plenty of it.
Anyways, I didn't cook. Get to cook them long enough because we were in a rush, so they weren't as tender as I wanted them. And the second thing is I didn't pull the skin, the strap off the back of the ribs.
What are we doing?
But because I was in a rush and I forgot to do it and everything else. But the next run of ribs that we got, oh man, they're going to be even better, Gary.
Those were that was good. I particularly liked the kick in it.
Say what? I'm sorry.
I particularly like the kick of the heat.
Sorry, you're breaking up again.
All right, Jonesy, come on up. Good to see you.
What's up, Jonesy?
Pendar came in.
Tell him to slow down a little bit, so the internet can catch up.
Hey, Molly.
And we got
I'll be
an
back.
all-star. All right. But
Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
You got one thing over Devil Dog. You tell him you met me before he has.
That's right. I've met Des before him, and I've met Bobby and Sherry, and I've met Ann Dale, and David the Good, and quite a few other folks before him. Met the Cog Hill crew, Or
Yeah, there
at
you
least
go. So you got that all over him.
one of them. Oh, it's not really a competition. He likes to turn it into a competition, but it's not really a competition.
It's a competition for him.
I know. Well, Pendar, I thank you. I agree. There's a lot of wonderful folks here, and you're welcome to come up. I'd love for people to get to meet you up on panel. I mean, you're welcome just to hang out in the chat. We would love to have you on panel as well. By the way, Pendar, make sure you type a 29 in the chat, or a DD, or a BFF in the chat. Rolling Smoke, Rob, do you have a particular thing you'd like to use for dropping links?
I usually with Nightbot, you mean?
Yeah.
I just type in drop.
Okay, so you have Nightbot set up?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about for your channel though.
No, I haven't got it set up yet. I want to though.
Are you on an iPad right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, contact me sometime, or Devil Dog, and I'll be glad to help you do it. You know, set up.
He can do this, and it'll pop up on him if he's on an iPad.
Oh, well.
Yeah, if that's a mouse, right? Or get too close, gotta back up a little bit. It should pop up on there, right? That's a Apple product, right?
Right.
How is that going to pop up?
Apple products, you put the thumbs up, it pops up the thumbs up on there, or the heart thing, or 2 thumbs up.
Try the heart thing. No,
so him doing that right there is supposed to
on the Apple products is supposed to do it if you got it got right.
Yeah, I might not be in. I don't know. I think I'm in StreamYard, but
and so I don't know how much about Apple, so I don't have.
Oh, okay, Simon, I got you. You said it might not be updated.
This is my thumbs up.
There we go. I like that.
My thumbs up award.
Simon did it on his iPhone. I didn't see it drop your link.
No.
I don't know. I don't understand a lot of this. Hey, I ain't that bright. You know, I just tell you up front, I ain't that bright. There's a lot of stuff I don't know.
I have to. Let me try to do drop.
But hey, Rob. I can't. Yeah, drop will go through, and it should drop your link here. There you go.
It takes a little while.
But I tell you what, though, if you want to set up Nightbot, we can do that. I don't know how to tell you how to do it on an iPad, though. On a computer, I can walk you through that. I don't mind walking you through that anytime.
Okay.
For that matter, if we can do it on live stream, as far as I'm concerned, it's something, more material or whatever.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, that'll work.
Well, do you want to do a live stream now?
Well, my wife's fixing to get off in a little bit. I probably won't be able to stay on very long because I got to get supper ready. But maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Well, Pendar, come on up. We'll set up your Nightbot. If you got access to a computer, I can walk you through it. That ain't no big deal.
Well, I'm gonna go, Gary.
Thank you for coming in, Jerry.
My pleasure.
Nice seeing you, Jerry.
It's always a good time seeing you, Gary, and you too, Ron.
Hey, Jerry.
Sir.
Thank you for making me better pins than Devil Dogs.
I make them all the same. They're all quality, all great quality.
Yeah, but mine are.
You guys can argue which one's better, but Devil Dog's pin's different than yours. Way different than yours. So you have to ask him what it is, though, Gary. Because I really shouldn't tell you. I shouldn't, tell you without him being here.
Okay.
I'm going to get your pencil done, and then I'm going to get this pencil and your Butler Blanc pencil in the mail to you.
Okay.
So you'll have two matching sets.
I need to go through and see what's okay. For a minute there, I thought I was getting a thing on my one of those buffering things on my thing. I thought maybe the streaming got shut down for whatever reason.
It's still going strong. You had 3 hours and 50 minutes and 19 seconds.
Yeah, I probably ended it like 4. Pendar, if you want to do set up your Nightbot, you can start a live, or hop up here. I'll be glad to help with it. We can do that right now. Hang on, Otis wants to.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you for coming in, Jerry. Always.
I'll see you guys later.
All
be
right,
good.
see you
Be
later,
safe.
Jerry.
Bye bye.
I'm gonna step over here and let Otis out, but I'm still in earshot. Come on, Otis. Go. All right. We got Jonesy. I was just talking about you a little bit ago, Jonesy.
Yeah, my ears were burning. Ooh.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Somebody in here is in Australia. Other than you, that is, or they were. I think it was let's see, Simon Kennedy, maybe. We're co-streaming over on Jack's channel, and so we've got a few viewers from over there. Jack, and anyhow, they were saying they were from not Tasmania, but Australia. And
yeah, well, I'm sure I know him. That must be a phone call away.
By the way, do you know LC?
Who?
There's a channel over there in Australia. LC is the channel name.
No.
And
can't say
well,
met that one.
He's got like 15, I think around 16,000 subscribers. Now they are a lot more racy as far as risque, that type of thing. A lot more of an adult content than we have here. But he has a tons of people in there that some interesting conversation too. He seems like good people. But
yeah, I think I know the guy you're talking about. He lives on a property. Is that the one? He wears the sunglasses and he's got a heap of monitors.
It may be. I know at first I thought at one time that he was on a ship. It just looked like a wheelhouse or something because he's got a bunch of big.
I know the one, but yeah.
It was Vincent. Jack said it was Vincent that's from over in Australia. That's Vincent. Let me see.
Well, you know, like we claim to be our own little country down here on our island.
Yeah.
Our Taswegians.
Now, are you at work at the moment, Jonesy?
Sure am.
Well, I thought you might be.
Just waiting for the contractors to turn up.
That's right, because it's early morning there. It's more in the morning there right now.
Yeah, it's 20 to 9. We're having a mini heat wave the next few days. We're getting nice temperatures back in the high 80s. So it's going to be good over it. Yeah.
You even use Fahrenheit.
Well, we just had a cold snap. Everyone's going back to their winter jumpers and stuff. And yeah, today's going to be a nice day, and for about a week we've got nice temperatures, so it's going to be good.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
That's my niece, Brooklyn. You heading out?
No, I'm on the phone with one of my friends.
Okay. Hey, make sure you don't take the puppies outside.
Oh, we're inside.
Okay. Puppies can't go outside till they've had their last shots. Make sure they don't get parvo. And so,
yep.
How's Charlie doing?
Oh, he's acting like a teenager. You know, he's wants to be your little best friend, and he wants to fight you and wrestle you and run around typical dog. How old would he be now? Oh, a year and a half, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's going good.
He's a little bit older, I think, than Nikki is. By a couple months, I think.
We're going to leave him we're going away on Saturday night, flying out and not coming back until Thursday. So he's going to get his first taste of being looked after by my middle daughter. So that's going to be interesting to see how much he either gets neglected or he likes running around causing chaos.
Yeah. Hey, our trip down to Texas, we took Nikki and both the puppies. Here we got it. Hey, Elliot.
Hey, I had to come in with the stars here, the people I've been following so long, or at least occasionally watching them live. Good to see you, Jonesy.
Hey.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm in your size sometimes, and YouTube, devil, I'm not, he's going to get me for that one. Belt Loop knows me. I've been on him a time or two on his live. At least once.
Hey, I'm just glad you're here. The fact is, I enjoy your conversation, and you good people. Of course, everybody here is as well. That's why I always encourage people to drop a 29 or a BFF or a DD or let's see Jonesy, what's your drop command?
For what? For my channel?
Yeah.
Radio.
Okay. Well, I don't know if radio's on here or not, but let me try it.
Good to see you all. Good to see you, Rolling Smoke. I've been on with you, hadn't I? Rolling Smoke? Didn't I come on? Yeah, I was thinking I did. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Matter of fact, I got a steak I got to smoke in a little while, either today or tomorrow.
Oh, a steak?
So, yeah, I forget. Strip, I think. New York strip, a pretty good size one.
Strip?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. Yeah. Now.
Beef's that expensive over here. We can't afford it.
Oh, I know it's high here. Matter of fact, I was listening to the news last night, and they said it's going up 1.7 or 7% here in where we're at in the USA. So it's going to go up more.
Oh, man.
Whoa.
Okay.
I know that's the wrong time to do.
Yeah. Well, I had to drive up to the mountains today to work, so it was a 2-hour drive this morning. And man, there's a lot of roadworks going on. There's a lot of infrastructure happening. There must be a lot of money that must be spent before the financial year's up, I reckon. There was work everywhere.
Hey, Elliot, do you have a drop command for your channel?
Yeah, 1776. Last I streamed, though, my Nightbot signed out. I don't know why it signed out, but it did.
All right, I tell you what, do me a favor, and are you on your computer?
Yeah.
Open up your YouTube studio. And then, go down and check and see if it's still listed as moderator.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Let me put the avatar on so I don't distract. Appreciate it.
Meatball sub chips. That looks interesting.
They taste weird. But
I believe it. Still, that's something like what I would be interested in trying.
Well, they were basically giving them away at the supermarket because no one was buying them. So
That reminds
real-
me. Hey, that is awesome. Now you got me thinking. We were over in Texas, and I'm sorry I didn't. I'm curious to hear about the taste of those. But I was also they had these butterscotch flavored Reese's. And before I go strictly back to my diet, I've got a couple bags of those I need to go ahead and use. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Funny you say that, but Gary.
What's that? Oh, butterscotch. Wow. So cool.
They've been in the car for a long time.
All right. I'm going to put in a new command into my Nightbot. Just on account of Elliot being on here. And let me see if it works. Somebody type in, hey, Catlin, good to see you. Catlin, if you would type 1776 into the chat and see if that drops your link. I just added it as a command. I want to see if it's working. I'll be glad to help with it. We need to just have a thing where we go through and set up Nightbot for everybody, or help people set up their Nightbot.
Yeah, mine stopped working. I tried to have a quick look at it, but
yeah, I'm managing moderator, Beltloop.
Excellent.
Yeah. And I did have to sign into it the other day, not bot. So it apparently did something signed it out. I had an update a few weeks ago, and it's everything has gone crazy on this PC.
Actually, I did the same thing, so maybe that's what caused mine.
I don't know why that's not dropping the link. Maybe it takes a few minutes to update. We've updated our terms of service policy to better reflect our current services. They will go into effect for you on March the 14th, 2024. Please review them before continuing. All right. Well, I don't know. Errors and accuracy. Subscriptions, free trial, free changes. With free trial limited. I may need to look over these things because I don't know. It may be where that you have to start paying for them or something.
Any of you all have Chrome problems lately, or like I'm having all kinds of issues, like I said, since an update. Even with my channel, I'm having to sign into my channel constantly in Chrome. Weird.
Yeah, mine signs me out every time I turn the computer off.
Mm-hmm. I usually just go there and click on it, and I'm there. But lately, I just now had to sign into my channel again, and it just keeps signing me out, and I have to go sign back in again.
Wow.
Didn't used to do that, so something weird.
Well,
I see Eddie made a few excuses. He had a few excuses up his sleeve for the whatever he was cooking at that barbecue. Eddie, excuses.
All right. Now I got to try this and see if this, because I'm not seeing why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. Let me try it again. All right. Add Jack back to the stage. I'm trying it myself for some reason. It has been working. I don't know why it's not working now.
So yours is having a problem too?
Well, it is on that one. I mean, the rest of them seem to be working.
Yeah,
maybe,
Mhm.
maybe I just need to go through and save it or something.
I know. I think you come into my stream the other week, and I realized that Nightbot wasn't even working anymore. I think it was about that time I realized it. I said, "Whoa, what's happened?" Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
And I haven't streamed since to know if it even, if it works. So
Let's see, settings.
Geez, some big
Let me log
mosquitoes.
out. Log in with YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it was. I put it on the wrong one. That's why it's not working yet.
Haven't got me a machine to go.
It's custom. All right, here we go. I can get this. This shouldn't be any problem whatsoever.
I don't have a browser open to even type 1776 in there. I do sometimes. I open one. This past year I haven't did anything. Just go right straight here and work off of this.
All right. Now somebody try typing 1776 into the chat. Because
how are you doing that, Belt Loop?
I'm just adding a command to Nightbot.
Oh, okay.
When I want to add a different drop command or a different command, I copy one of the previous ones. I mean, once you get it set up initially, it's easy, because then all you have to do is add another command to it, and add, for example, 1776, and paste in the old command from another one, and then that makes it. Hey, Bruce, good to see you.
Gotcha.
Bruce over at Shooting Star, Mississippi.
That's cool. We don't do that in my side of the community. We've never had nobody doing it that way.
Do what?
Help each other out as much as a lot of your other communities do. We in the reloading, firearms community and all that. We just do different things.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest with you, Elliot. That's about the only thing I got to offer. I ain't that bright, and I don't. A lot of my live streams are just us sitting around chit chatting, and so if I can help somebody, I'm going to. And I know a little bit about YouTube and this type of thing, so I try to help other folks do what I know how to do. There's still a lot I don't know when it comes to iPad and iPhones, all that Apple products. I don't know squat.
I lost OBS with this new cam I got. Now with Logitech, I can go in OBS, but when I go through this cam, it goes weird. Looks like something magnified. So I just closed OBS out and quit.
I can tell you how to fix that.
Okay.
I honestly can. I don't know a whole lot, but I do know how to do that. Because when you change the settings on OBS, or if you change the camera, for example, the funny thing is, on using StreamYard, which is what I always use, it'll never show it in more than 720p under the plan that I have, and I've got the one that they charge $25 a month to do, but it will not show it in better than, even though my camera is a 4K camera, it'll never show more than now. Maybe if I went through and did stream straight to YouTube, it may do it. I don't know. But on using StreamYard, it's not going to show more than 720p.
Yeah.
So, but what you do is you go into your. In fact, I can show you that right now.
I did have the $50 a month plan, and I was actually doing live. But what was weird about it, I would do 1080p. But now back then, we're talking about a year or more ago, it would not do the 1080p like till the next morning. So my stream would be on a low, and then all of a sudden YouTube would slowly convert it.
Yeah.
Which is weird to me. I think they're faster now, I think.
Well, what they do on that is, it's like when you upload anything, I assume it's the same with streaming. They go to the easiest thing that they can get up the quickest, and then they process the other, and it takes longer to process the more information it is. So the higher your resolution, the longer it's going to take to process. Otis, I just
I
let
agree.
you that.
Mm-hmm.
Otis wants back out again. But I will tell you this. When you go through and you change the resolution settings on your OBS,
Mm-hmm.
if you go up, what's going to happen is that's going to make the picture a lot bigger.
Oh, that's probably what happened then. Yeah.
And what you have to do is then you have to go through. When I changed my OBS setting,
Mm-hmm.
It blew up everything. And so I had to go through and bring my camera size back down to where it'll fit in the screen. Otherwise, it's just going to show like the corner of my chest or whatever.
Right.
So you have to go through, and you can, when you have that highlighted on the OBS, you can drag it down and then just grab the corner and start dragging it. You may have to move it back up a little bit so you can drag it some more.
Right.
And that will, of course, Devil Dog knows a lot more about OBS, and a lot of this stuff than I do. Him and Ralph, man, they're whizzes with OBS.
Ryan got me in OBS because I had a Logitech here and it was always washed out, my lighting, and that helped me there for a while. Now I really probably don't need it, but I still would like to learn it as I go. Something.
Yeah.
But he got me in Nightbot too. Ryan did.
Oh, Ryan got Devil Dog. Devil Dog got me into Nightbot, and Ryan got Devil Dog. Helped him set up his first Nightbot.
Occasionally I'll joke, on a live stream, I tell the guys, Nightbot's coming up too much, or there's that Nightbot guy.
Well, you can change the settings on that to where it doesn't,
Yeah,
do it.
I got to go, Gary. I got the client's turned up, so I got to work.
Thank you for coming in, Jonesy. Always a pleasure to see you.
Have
brother.
a good day.
No worries. Thanks, guys. Check you out later.
Bruce, if you want to come up, come up.
Rob.
Hey, Devil Dog.
Are you still at your last job, or have you made it there? Or?
Yeah, I'm here right now. We're here right now. We just got here.
Okay. So how long those jobs usually take y'all?
It depends.
Okay. I know the chip use takes you about 15 minutes from what you told me before. But anyhow, I'm glad Devil Dog's here. Always makes life more interesting.
I almost called you Devil Dog. Don't know why I did that. I know better. I think seeing you two together since I've started watching you a while back. That's probably it.
Yeah.
So much.
Well, I enjoyed doing that Good Cop Bad Dog show for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I forget how I got into you two, you Belt Loop. Was you in Great Farmers streams back a long time ago? Remember
Great Farmer Freelance is who he's talking about, Gary.
Oh yeah. Yes, I did used to go in there all the time.
Okay, that's probably how I wound up seeing you and then meeting all you all. Yeah, that would be it. Because I started drinking coffee in the morning and discovered him. Didn't even know anybody, and just started talking. Yeah.
You didn't even remember saying that, Gary?
Yeah, I did. I just was having a brain fart. It's a torvastatin. It's affecting my memory.
Yeah, up there in Canada.
That's right. And I used to go in there all the time. I just wasn't thinking of the name. The fact is, I've had people come in here and ask me questions about somebody whose name I had just hopped off of, an hour before, and just drew a blank.
I do that sometimes. You're not the only one.
That's wonderful, Gary.
Well, thank you, Devil Dog.
Especially when you're talking to your side chat and you start telling stories, and then you, all right, guys, help me out, because I forget something. I feel weird when that happens, but it happens.
Oh yeah, and the older I get, the more often it happens. maybe that's because of the atorvastatin that I take too. You know, I blame Devil Dog for some reason. I don't know why.
You're right back.
I was going to do a coffee, but I seen you streaming. I just jumped in the side chat and I didn't post it. Didn't go on and do one. So.
Well, hey, go ahead and start one, brother.
It's so late.
Well,
now.
at least go stream this one. You should be able just to hit the up on the top right. I believe there's a thing that says stream this to your audience or something like this, or share this to your audience. Go ahead and share it. Jack's sharing it as well.
Okay, hang on.
Let's
see. I'll just put here with YouTube police. I still want to call you Belt Loop, but
it doesn't matter. You can say here with Dunderhead, and I'm okay with it. You know,
I'll put YouTube police.
Well, that works. I do answer by that name. You know, I'll answer pretty much anything except just don't call me late for supper. Yeah, I mean, I ain't had nothing else going on today, and so we got back in from Texas last night, and I figured I might as well work a little bit on my watch hours on here, and it, you know, hey, it's just fun just sitting around chatting. So
yeah,
in fact, I wasn't planning. I didn't have any plan, other than you know, you can create content by watching some of those and doing reaction videos to what is that?
Karen's.
Well, yeah, it was Karen's that I was looking at, but let's see. If you go and look up something, and then you can go to Creative Commons. And Creative Commons allows you to stream other people's material.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Okay, I learned something new then, because I didn't realize that. Yeah.
Well, you can. The only trouble is, you know, there's pros and cons to it. It does allow you, in order for it to be your material, you do need to do something other than just stream it. You know, for example, make comments or, you know, talk about it, I guess, some here and there. You can't just, you know, otherwise it's like restreaming, what is that show where Jerry Springer show, you know, it doesn't do much good just to restream what somebody else does. You want it to be, you want the content to be specific to your channel. And so, hey, Eagle Run.
There's one of my guys, or a friend of mine, Eagle Run. What's up, Eagle?
Thank you for joining the live stream. Hey, Colt.
It's
1927.
That's Belt Loop up there in the corner, Eagle, Devil Dog, Rolling Smoke Barbecue, of course, me, and then Jack. Jack, I don't know. I've seen him a time or two. Nice to meet you, Jack. Is it Jack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack's over in the Philippines.
Oh, okay. I'm on the East Coast of the U.S.
Sometimes it helps to have something else rather than. It's one thing to hop onto a live stream and just talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. You know, because especially if the chat ain't doing much chatting, at least if you show a Creative Commons sometimes, I mean, you can pick out a subject, search that subject, and then just use the filters to filter by Creative Commons.
Yeah, I have the hardest problem. If I get to streaming, if I don't control myself, I end up talking too much. So I have to stop when I do a live stream. I can think of anything, but I try to keep it centered on what I'm about. But Eagle one time told me, he said, you can change subject on a scale of 10 to 10. I said, yep. And I learned that when I first started streaming. In case we got off on a chart, saying something we didn't want to say, I would change the subject. So I would throw my co-host off because he would start talking, dumpster stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah. I hadn't been streaming. I think I started streaming first year of COVID. I think. I can't remember exact for sure.
Yes, I am YouTube Police 29 on here, Eagle Run. I guess I can drop my own link. Hang on, I'll put BFF. No. I'm gonna drop. Actually, I don't know how to get it over to yours because I don't know if I'm a mod there or not.
I'll make you one. Yeah, I was gonna make you the last time. I'll go back. I can't remember what date it was. You're in the side chat. I'll see if I can go over there and do it. Eagle Run, Colt 1927. He's on the side of. He's one of my friends. Eagle is 2. That's all I see now.
But guys, I got to get off. I'm glad to see everybody and everything. Jack, I'm glad to meet you, man. And AR, glad to see you again, buddy.
Good to see you too, Rolling Smoke.
Yeah, and Gary, take care, man. I'm probably go on live tomorrow. I'm gonna do those videos first thing in the morning, and then I'll probably go live. Yeah.
All right. Well,
go ahead.
Just holler at me whenever you want. I'll be glad to do whatever I can to help, Rob. You know that.
Okay, man. I appreciate it. Y'all take care. Stay safe.
You too.
You too. Later.
Yeah, on our side, YouTube, we don't. When I first went on all these other communities, you all call each other by first names. You call me Elliot, but on my side, we didn't start doing that probably the last year, maybe a little bit, and usually it's a slip. Sometimes because we typically were more guarded, I guess. Who knows? I just got where I didn't care anymore after that. I just said, "Hey, I'm Elliot." You know.
Well, I do tend to. A lot of times I call people by their channel name, but sometimes, the better I get to know them, the more likely I am to call them by their name. Besides, I'm scatterbrained as all get out to begin with. And sometimes I'll think somebody's name is something, but that atorvastatin has got me all stupid.
Right.
And so there are times I'm reaching for it. I'm trying to think of it and I just can't think of it. So anyhow, and just so you know, Eagle Run, I'm also Belt Loop 29. So, but I am YouTube Police 29. I guess maybe I should change my name on here so that it will reflect.
Is this the Belt Loop channel too, or did you just rename it, or do you have enough?
I've got 5 channels.
Okay.
I've got Belt Loop 29, Belt Loop 29 in food, Belt Loop 29 Q Critters, Belt Loop 29 Homestead, and I've got YouTube Police.
Okay.
YouTube Police started off under the channel name Mental Cop, and that's because I work in a mental institution. And really, it was when I started that channel, the whole purpose was to just have a place to sit down and talk with other officers, other police officers. I don't do, that's why I'm not a politician. I can't remember names, save myself. You and me both know.
I used to do a job where I had to remember names. And if I try, I will, but sometimes I don't and I forget, so good to see Colt though in here.
Well, there are people that I see very regularly that I cannot remember for whatever reason. I cannot remember their name. And so thank you for dropping my link, Eagle Run. I appreciate it. But I'm, and to be fair, the only reason why I do this is because it's fun. It's, I'm not, Belt Loop 29 is a monetized channel, and I don't care about the monetized part of it.
Right.
That just turns it into a, hey, Drunken Chef, good to see you, brother. By the way, let me see. I don't know. I've got, I need to have a link where people can drop chef's rubs. He has rubs.
I was thinking he did.
And I do a lot of I just need to have it where, in fact, I may have it under banners. Here, well, that's his email.
Right.
I need to have something where it goes through and drops his link to his rubs. Thank you. That is his rubs. If you're interested in enjoying some of the same rubs I do, go to drunkenchefrubs.com. And I've got several. In fact, I got one of them right here. And I'll show you it. This is Ghostly Shadows.
Cool.
See. Yeah, no, that's Devil Dog's Dust. I don't have the Ghostly Shadows here in front of me. This is the Devil Dog's Dust.
Cool.
And he's, he made that up in part to draw attention to the high number of service members, veterans that we lose every day. And so I think they made 22 of them. And so, new smoker. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
We need to, Eagle Run, if you do grilling, that type of thing, you need to get together with Chef.
I seen that Z grill here recently. I liked it. I forget.
Yeah.
I think at Ace, maybe. But,
yeah, I guess so. Or some eggs or whatever you do, baby.
I have a pellet grill, guys.
Oh,
new to
where
it,
are those Reese's? They're in the truck, I guess. Okay, hang on. I got to go get something. Y'all carry on amongst yourselves. For just a minute. I got to get these Reese's. I've got a limited time where I can enjoy them because I'm going back on my diet.
We'll be here.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop Devil Dog.
For years, I wanted a smoker and I wanted green egg, but I never could afford a green egg. And things are at Ace Hardware here where I live. They went up to they're at actually $2,000 in some Ace Hardwares, but I found one finally for $14.99. And it used to be like $11.99, $12. But I could never bring myself to buy it. I wanted the extra large, green egg. So I just wound up going to Walmart and buying me a pellet grill for $400, for $450, I think, with no warranty. And I enjoy it. It cooks good food.
Grill.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get one of those pellets one day when I get back to Michigan.
Oh, they're easy, Jack. Well, I mean, you set that temp. I mean, does it stay? Mine don't stay exactly. I may end up getting a shield for the flame, but it's close enough. Even after I can kind of tell, I have to cut it up a little bit because it's winter now. So instead of 250 on a burger, I'll do sometimes 300 on a burger. But boy, does it cook good food. I love it. And I got one of those meat thermometers that I stick in. And if it reads like 159, even though it's not accurate, I can tell it's not calibrated right. I know the meat's not overcooked or dry. So I snatch my Chuck burgers off right quick with it. It's a name brand. I can't think of the name of it though now. It's in our refrigerator.
You've seen people using those wireless thermometers.
Mm-hmm. I can actually, for $150, I can upgrade this Pit Boss from Walmart through Pit Boss, and I can sit on my phone and drive around town and around the house here and go to bed and sit there and change the temperature on it. But I'm not going to pay $150 to do it. I'm okay staying here and watching it. I did burn some burgers. I did burn burgers the other week though. Got busy.
Then it cuts it up for you.
How you doing?
Hey, good to see you, Bruce.
Yeah, good to see you too. How
Nice
you
to
been
meet you,
doing?
Shooting Star.
Yeah, how you doing there, AR?
Pretty good, man.
Yeah, Jack.
Good.
Good to see you.
Dog banged me up today. I'm bleeding. Went out the door and he pulls my arm into the door jamb. Bam!
Oh.
Almost broke my arm.
Mm.
Dogs.
Hey, New York Outcast.
Yeah, hey, New York. He's in and out of the stream.
Well, I'm having to watch that kind of stuff, sugar.
Well, I normally
Foods
do,
that
but
have added sugar. Well, I'm doing daily meters readings. Yeah. I've got an account with a place called Perry Health, And anyway, I'm having to do these readings every morning, first thing in the morning. And they check, I do a blood sugar test. And they test my blood sugar. And so anyway, there's been a few days when it was up kind of high, but here lately now for the past week, it's been within the scale of what they considered normal blood sugar, But I know it could spike if I overdid it.
I used to have a roommate. We went camping one year and went deer hunting, and he had to drink orange juice or something. His sugar got off real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think even his face turned red, if I remember.
Yeah, you don't want it to get too low either.
My mother was a diabetic, but she was just on the pills. She wasn't on the shots or anything at the time. Late mom.
How you doing, Jamaican? Good to see you.
Dale Pogue is with us. Thank you, Dale. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we're sitting here streaming with YouTube.
Hop on it. It's 6:17 a.m. here in the Philippines. I gotta take my beauty rest.
Wow, it's totally different here. 5:17 p.m. here on the east coast of the U.S.
Oh yeah, you're about 14 hours ahead.
Yeah.
But our time changes, I think, Sunday. I think this coming Sunday it's gonna go up an hour.
I hate that. I wish they'd just stay at sun time.
Well, I thought they were going to do that, and now it doesn't look like they're going to do it after all. I don't know what's going on with that. Anyway.
Well, for me, my doctor said I was pre-diabetic, but I went through and did I've been doing this low-carb, high-protein thing, trying to get back on the swing. But I paused my diet when I went down to Texas. And so, anyhow, so we bought these butterscotch Snickers.
Yeah.
And Tammy bought 3 bags. I was just thinking she'd buy one. And, but she ended up buying 3. And so
wow!
I love those with almonds. I looked at some this morning, and instead I bought a thing of ice cream with chocolate chunks in it. But I looked over at that almond. I said, "No, I don't need 2 sweets," and I just went to the store.
Well, for me, I was planning on going back to my diet today, but since I still got 2 bags of this stuff. Okay, you can have another.
Hey, I got a roommate here. Man, he eats cakes and sweets like my mother used to, around the clock, man.
I try not to eat a lot of sweets.
I'm trying not to eat as much of that. I shouldn't have bought the ice cream. But I'm the type, if I buy ice cream, I'll eat it for breakfast. I'll get up morning. So it's gone about in 24 hours.
Yeah, I love ice cream, and I'm kind of craving some. Actually, I haven't had any ice cream in a while, so I don't know. I did do some research. They say that you can have ice cream, but I think there's certain brands they recommend.
Well, there are some that are supposed to be low carb. No sugar, that type of thing.
Yeah, that may be why they recommend those. I'll have to find out which ones they are, because I usually like Bluebell or Breyers or one of those.
I forget what mine is.
Yeah, even Great Value at Walmart or Kroger brand is good. I love those, but
I was just going to say, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, Bruce.
Oh, that's okay. I was done.
Jamaican said there are plants like moringa, turmeric, guinea hen weed. Look them up. I'm already familiar with moringa and turmeric. Although the guinea hen weed, I don't have a clue about. I've looked up, and one of the reasons why I looked it up is because I know that moringa is a tree that you're supposed to be, the leaves are edible and what have you. The trouble is, it's not. If you're looking for something that is in a lot of ways, you are what you eat. That's true, and I know that.
Yeah, that's true.
But here's the thing: moringa will not grow in my USDA zone, not perennially. So it doesn't do any good for me to try and grow moringa here. Turmeric, I'm pretty sure that Tammy grows turmeric. She does grow, it's a tuber from what I understand. And that can be grown here, and I think Tammy does grow.
What's everybody's favorite?
Favorite what?
Ice cream.
Oh.
Mine
Bluebell.
Bluebell?
No doubt. Bluebell.
Mine is that yellow at Walmart. It's called it's cherry vanilla. White House, got White House on it. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
I've ate that since 15 years old at my aunt's, and I still buy cherry vanilla occasionally over the years. Okay. And the other one is the one I got now. It's got chunks of chocolate in it, vanilla.
Yeah,
Boy.
I like chocolate or vanilla or both. Breyers. Yeah, Breyers is a good brand, but I'm kind of lean toward chocolate or something that's got chocolate in it, like chocolate chip, for example.
I like cookie dough ice cream.
Well, my favorite, I hadn't seen it for years, but my favorite is Haagen-Dazs chocolate mint. And when I first started dating Tammy 35 years ago or so, 36 years ago, we would, there time to time we'd go through and pull out a pint of it and just sit there and watch TV and eat the ice cream. But I do like
okay.
Hey, I'm a huge ice cream fan, so
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Eddie's was one of the brands that I saw on this list. They had a list of certain ice creams that they recommended.
Be right back.
For people that have either diabetes or maybe borderline that are, I'm not taking any medication for this. At least not yet, and I hope I don't have to. But the thing about it is, like what was said up there, in a lot of ways, you are what you eat, and that's very true.
Yeah.
I've gotten to where I'll drink unsweet tea, and it doesn't bother me. In fact, I've gotten to where I like it better than I do sweet tea. And black coffee. I drink my coffee black, no cream or sugar in it. And I like it better than, adding stuff to it. So, and that kind of stuff helps a lot, but yeah, one of the things I learned since I started this thing with Perry Health was that, like on canned goods,
ice cream.
you need to look on the labels and see which ones have added sugars. The ones that have added sugars in it, you don't want to buy that stuff. And I had to go through my cabinets, and I've got some stuff in here stacked up, and I'm going to take it over to my daughter's house and give it to them. Because I'm not going to be able to eat it. It's got too much added sugar in it, we're talking about like some sliced peaches. I think there was 2 cans of baked beans. Oh, golly. You're making me,
I'm not a big chocolate guy, but I love the chunks. But I typically won't do chocolate ice cream. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But boy, this and that, it's good.
Yeah. Let's see. Briars and Bluebell both make this. It's like a chocolate and vanilla combination. You know, I think Bluebell calls theirs the Great Divide, where it's half chocolate, half vanilla. And Briars, they have, it's basically the same thing, you know. It's, you know, part chocolate, part vanilla. And man, those are so good.
I bet the guys that follow me about Belt Loop are going crazy, going, "What's this, an ice cream show?"
Oh yeah, I know. And I know Gary likes his ice cream too. So
In fact, somewhere around here, I have an ice cream. Let me see. I don't know if it's on here. Let me see if I've got it on there. I think that may be it. No.
Okay.
I'll have to find that. I had an ice cream partner on here at one time.
I'll have to put this up in a minute.
Colt said something about terriers. We never had a Boston Terrier until last year.
Until you got Nikki.
Until we got Nikki, and after finding her, falling in love with her, we bought 2 more puppies from Eddie and Doe Dog, and that's these 2 right here. Nikki's down here, and she's being a very protective sister.
Are they small dogs, Belt Loop?
Yeah, these were born. This was born December the 2nd. That was born December the 3rd. So they're still just puppies.
Wow.
And yes, Boston Terriers are fairly small dogs. Usually between 17 and 22 pounds, something like that.
Wow, that's right before your birthday, isn't it? Or right at your birthday. One of them.
Born on his birthday.
That one was born on my birthday.
Okay.
And then Devil Dog got a little devious, and we went over to visit the puppies before they were ready to leave. And Devil Dog started putting other puppies in Tammy's arms. So taking with that.
And then you ended up taking 2 home.
So we brought
I'm putting this up. I gained 10 pounds the past 6 months.
Why are you blaming me?
Because you're a salesman.
Hey,
What, Brooklyn?
How you doing, Eddie?
dog.
That's my
dog. What's up, Bruce?
Not much. I'll be coming to Texas the week of the 18th.
The week of
the 18th. That's in about 2 weeks. Yeah, in about 2 weeks, I'll be coming to Texas.
You're heading to Austin, though, ain't you?
Well, it's actually Horseshoe Bay is where I'll be staying. That's where my sister lives, and I'll be staying at her house. But yeah, I've got 2 sisters that are in the Austin area, out in the suburbs, and so we'll all get together. I think part of the plan is to take our my nephew Chris to the zoo in San Antonio.
Oh.
And so we'll be doing that while we're there. Anyway, I'm gonna guess that I'll probably go visit with them first, and then I'll swing by your way, Devil Dog. How does that sound?
You'll get
This is February, right?
March.
Pardon?
March.
No,
March.
Oh,
In about
March.
2 weeks.
Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends because March 22nd and 23rd is when we have the cook-off. Friday and Saturday, the 22nd and 23rd. I mean, you can swing by if it's those days. You can swing by Liberty Jubilee and get some of the food we're cooking, Bruce. But check-in is Friday, Friday, March 22nd.
That might work out. That might work out perfectly for me.
at noon.
That might work out perfectly for me.
Friday, March 22nd at 9 a.m.
That might work out perfectly for me.
Yeah.
Because see,
Friday,
I could go to my sister's first.
Yeah.
But let me go. I'll double check that. Okay.
Yeah,
And
not a problem.
yeah. Because I don't know what day they're talking about. They were talking about making a trip to the zoo, so I don't know what they're planning. And I'm going to find out what their plans are. And so I will get back with you on that. But yeah, that sounds like that would be fun. And probably a good way to meet some other people too, you know.
Yeah, you'll meet Boyce and Nina, or running over or rooted in Texas. You'll meet
cool.
T-Rock Robert from T-Rock Vittles and such. You'll meet Earl Elam. And then I don't know who else. I don't know. That's our cook team anyway.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And Boyce
Texas.
and Nina.
I may move there one day.
Hey, Texas, it's a great area down there. Now, granted, their temperatures do get a little warm, almost as hot as they get here in Mississippi.
Oh yeah.
You know, of course, we've got more extreme temperatures than they do down there. But
I didn't know you were in Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
Mississippi.
Both of you?
I live about 20 minutes away from Gary.
Oh, okay. Where's
Yeah.
Devil Dog
Get that
at?
away
I thought
from
he was
me,
in
dude.
Texas the way he was talking.
Devil Dog's over in Dayton, Texas.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he was in Texas somewhere.
Yeah, I'm east of Houston.
I got a guy that comes in my stream sometimes. He comes on my panel. He's a critter. He's in Texas. He talks about the heat sometimes. And
Yeah, I got
That's
people
all.
that come to they'll come to my live streams that are from Texas. I think this one guy, I think he's up at Tyler, Texas.
Oh, Barry.
By the way, I was just going to mention, the fact is we've got people that hang out in this community that are really from a wide variety. We have the Second Amendment, group that comes in. We have a lot of folks that do like karaoke and that type of thing. We have a lot of folks from the barbecue community, from homesteading, from gardening. If you're looking to get to meet
Cool.
wide variety, hang on, let me bigify you, Devil Dog.
I like that.
Oh wow, that's nice.
We do have a lot of folks. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, that's awesome.
Is it a coin or
That
a
is
chip
awesome.
or-
That's the lid of my skull can, Bruce.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh wow, okay.
I was wondering what it was.
Brooklyn.
Skull can cost.
Yeah, I've got yeah, okay. I got people from literally all around the world that subscribe to my channel.
Yeah.
Just pretty much.
I'm just.
Now, a lot of them are Filipinos. And some of those Filipinos live in other countries because they are either OFWs or because they ended up marrying somebody like in Europe or in America, or Australia, somewhere like that. And so, they're good people, I mean, for the most part, but you run into trouble out here too. We've encountered some real troublemakers, and it's kind of sad, really. There's this one guy that we've encountered recently, and I mean, this guy, he really needs help. He's a psycho.
Oh boy.
Or something. I mean, he is bad.
They can be.
And he's got. Look, this guy has got. I don't know how many ninja channels he's got. But if you hide him, he'll come back with another one.
Wow.
Yeah, and he'll keep coming back, and he wants to argue with people. I mean, this guy's sick.
I like arguing with Gary, bro.
Well,
I'm
that's
streaming,
different.
I'll tell them to get out of the basement. They're little whiny, kids. I don't.
You
like
know, one of the
keyboard
best
warriors.
live streams I ever did was when Gary and Devil Dog came up on my panel, and it got funny. It was hilarious, and you ought to hear these two, man. They're a trip.
Well, Devil Dog just likes arguing. That's all. And for some reason, he always picks me to argue with.
Gary,
That's
why
not
you
me.
froze with a plate in your hand?
Believe me, it's hard to find a good person you can banter on this social media. A lot of people can't. A lot of people can't do it. So it's
That's right.
Great to find. I found one here a while back, and me and him we could talk a lot.
I'll tell you
Good
this,
show.
Elliot. Devil Dog can argue with a stump.
I've seen you two. I know. I've seen you two talk before.
Hey,
a bit.
Yeah, you're the stump, Gary. I win.
Hey, I'm not saying nothing.
I can't be a stump. Yeah, I'm all right. I don't mind being referred to as a stump.
My old co-host, I could say anything. I was co-host. I could run the show about any way, and he would leave me alone. I'd get off and I go, "Were you okay? I said that," and he goes, "Oh no, I ain't worried about that." I go, "Thank you." So about anything I wanted to say on his show, if I was co-host, I could, and that's a rare freedom. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Hey, Devil Dog's good people, and he is funny at times. He ain't as funny as he thinks he is.
He can be sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
But let's see.
You can be funny too.
Well, they both can. They're both funny.
Yeah. I told a guy a while back, 2 years ago when I started streaming, I said, if it gets where I don't like this, I said, I'm leaving. I won't be back to YouTube. If I don't have a good time on a stream, I'm just not going to stay. Yeah, and deal with it.
I agree with you. The fact is that, if it becomes like a job, which was happening to me, I just got to where I didn't want to be here. And so for me, I'm getting back to where I'm enjoying it, especially.
Why
when
are
it's
you
just popping
still
up.
here then?
I know a lot of them have turned into commercials. Nothing but
Because I can't
reminds me of Ronco. You remember the old Ronco commercials always popping up? I'm seeing that on YouTube now. It's not Ronco, but you know what I mean.
Devil Dog, I have to keep coming back so people don't think that you win. That's
I won't win.
You're not going to win.
You know I'm gonna win, Gary.
You know you won't. I'm stubborn.
You know I will.
You dream.
You act like everything's a competition, Gary.
You're the one competing, and I'm
You're the one who just made a comment about you couldn't let me win.
Well, that's right, because I know that you're looking at it as a competition, and I ain't gonna let you win. I'm gonna win.
If it's not a competition, then what's it matter who wins?
Well, I can't. I'm stubborn. I can't help it. And since you look at it as a competition, I don't want you to feel like you're competing against yourself. So I gotta, keep my fair share up there. And besides, I cut out a lot of my live streaming. A lot of my live streaming have not,
Oh yeah, well this one's been 5 hours, Gary.
Calls me not to do a morning.
I noticed that when I came in here. I thought, wow,
it's like 12 hours.
I was going to do a coffee to my community, and I got watching Belt Loop or YouTube, and I jumped on here, so it's gone.
You're always welcome here, Elliot.
Thank you.
In
Good
fact,
to be
I'm
here.
sure you went on to my live stream, and you probably hadn't. If you have been on Devil Dogs, it was after you were on mine, I'm sure. So,
actually, I think I went on Devil Dogs first.
Thank you, Elliot.
Yeah. That was just an accident now. I thought, you know what I thought? I thought that guy over there with you, Devil Dog, was Belt Loop there for when I first seen him come up on there for a second. Same beard. I thought, is that Devil Dog? Am I seeing two? Oh, me.
He likes to argue. He likes to compete, and you can tell him 2 + 2 is 4, and he'll argue that it's 5 or 3 or something else. In fact, he'll walk away because you're mentioning numbers.
I may get with your Devil Dog. I may get with your wife. Makes stickers, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I need some. I just hadn't. I think I went to Sticker Mule one time, but I wasn't sure about my thumbnail for my channel because it's got a different name, So,
Well,
what's up, Robert?
Zombie.
Hey, Zombie. Good to see you, brother.
Zombie.
Hello, Zombie.
Hey, Jamie does all my stickers, all my coffee cups, all my merchandise, and she does it all. And her price is a whole lot better than anywhere else you're gonna find. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, I've heard you all talk about them. Yeah, I need some. I got some stuff here for my 400 sub giveaway. A bunch of goodies, but I haven't got no stickers for the channel yet. So I gotta get on that.
Let me.
Tactical Fun.
What you can do is you can, Elliot. Well, yeah, you can go there, or you can go to www.southern-qa.com, and you can look at all her stickers and sizes and prices and everything else, I believe, and you can place it on there.
I'll send you an email or something. How's that? I can't remember that right now. So I'll send you an email or something on your channel.
No worries.
And I'd like to go look at it. Yeah, the stuff definitely. I didn't realize you had a channel, but that makes sense because you sell more. That's a good thing. Yeah. Or I mean a website. That's what I meant, not channel.
Yeah. Well, what it is Ralph Webb's Web has made a website with different people that sell stuff. She's on the top there, but then also he's made a live list and a calendar of meetups. That is a good website to keep in your back pocket, because if you can see which meetups are happening in your area, or when the meetups are, or where they're at. You can also see like who's going live on what day at what time, and I mean, it's an awesome website.
Yeah, I want to check it out.
Ralph manages that. I'll type it in there.
I had to go get some more tobacco.
Got Tactical FUD out there. He's over for my channel. Dale Pogue. Good to see you guys. I was going to do a coffee to get you guys. It got delayed. I may do a stream tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, though, eventually.
Well, I'm sorry.
Oh, man, I enjoy it. Hey, I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to pop in here, man.
I just dropped the website right there.
I actually enjoy going in people's show more than I do doing a show. I always have. It's just easier. Do your own show.
Exactly.
Yeah. To me, it's easier.
This is
AJ. Oh, that's Nikki. Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
How do you get AJ and Nikki mixed up? And AJ's
I just looked at the face, the big round circle on Nikki's face.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that he switched AJ because he was holding AJ a minute ago, and then I seen it was Nikki. I didn't get them mixed up. I just couldn't see the whole dog there. Brooklyn.
I was on a stream a side chat the other day with I think Hillbilly Chicken Ranch, and she says AR is one of those channels that pushes it. Pushes. I never thought of that. Probably do, but I'm very careful.
Well, Colt, I know those dogs.
I know all those dogs.
Hey, we got our dog from Eddie.
My dog hatched them dogs.
Wait, your dog hates this dog?
Hatched.
Oh, I thought he said hate. I'm about to say, we're about to have a problem.
I used to have a chocolate lab, 90-something pounds. That dog loved everybody until one day a pit bull attacked him. And I was shocked, man. He chomped down on that pit bull and scared him and took off running. That pit bull did. He was a mean dog when he come in the yard, but he ran.
Well, Colt, I had a tuxedo. She was my old lady, but we had to put her down like 4 months ago. And then I have a honey that was her daughter. And then I have my next oldest one is Redneck, my stud. And then I have Gracie May, who is Redneck is their daddy and Gracie's their mama. All three of those that Gary has. And then I have my young little pain in the butt Pennywise.
How many dogs do you have, Devil Dog?
I have 4.
Okay. I knew
But I have 4. They're all Bostons, but I've had 6 Bostons. Mo died when he was 17 years old, and then Padgy was 13. We had to put her down about 4 months ago. And then after she passed away, I got Penny, the youngest one, but I have 4 Bostons. Abby's through breeding, Gracie's still breeding, and Penny will be breeding.
Wow. I had a half English chocolate lab that passed when the flu hit. I mean, it just had to put it to sleep, like kill me.
Yeah, well, we had to do the same thing with Padgy. We went to let the dogs in, and she couldn't stand up on her back legs. She was trying to drag herself with her front. Yeah. And so I called Jamie out there. She immediately called the vet, and we took her to the vet that day and had her put down.
You know,
she's buried. I buried her right outside my kennel. I can look outside where my camera and everything is. My wife calls it my kennel, or it can be called Gary and Tammy's room or whatever. It's a guest room, but it's also my kennel. But right outside that window is where she's buried.
I had mine, the cremation thing was expensive too, but they did where I went and had it done. It wasn't even my vet. They were doing it free. They gave me a paw print box, it looks like, and several things. I ended up cutting hair off of him, putting it in a bag. I wanted to keep it. I mean, he was like my kid, that dog was. That was the smartest lab I ever had in my life. That dog was so slick that if I was asleep at 2 or 3 in the morning, that dog, if he couldn't get my attention, he would ram the bed with his nose, the mattress, bam, and hard, and wake me up. And so he was a trip.
Well, that the fact is, the reason why we got our first lab, we've always been a miniature schnauzer family. I mean, my parents, my grandparents, we just always been, miniature schnauzers. But we had to put Lulabelle down. It was November the 1st, 2022. 2022.
It's 2022.
Be right back, guys.
2022. And Devil Dog blessed us with Nikki. And we also lost another puppy dog.
Her name is Bella.
Yeah, Bella got out.
Got to meet her.
And she did get a chance to meet Nikki.
Just like Lulabelle did.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Anyhow, and so, but this is our very first Boston, and she's such a sweet dog, and so she's got so much personality that we decided we wanted another, because Otis is getting up in age. He's 13 years old, and so schnauzers typically he's reaching the end of his lifespan. So we didn't want Nikki to go through and not have somebody to spend time with. So we decided to pick up Rosemary, and then Devil Dog started setting other puppy dogs in Tammy's lap.
Well,
So
sorry.
we ended up with another. So it is what it is.
But Rosemary's got the most attitude of them all, and she's the smallest.
That's right.
well, no, that was Eddie talking on there, so I'll
I
just
got a
wait for
mixed
you to
lab
step in.
here, about 40, 45 pounds.
No,
And it took me forever to train this dog in certain things. And I had some surgery, so a lot of it was my fault because I didn't spend time with him when he was young. So, but he'll sit, and so far he's sleeping in my bedroom floor now, and he's okay. He don't use the house anymore, or nothing.
Well,
I'm surprised he ain't in here. If I call him in here, he ain't like my other dog. He'll actually try to jump in my lap here. He's kind of like a lap dog. My other lab would never do that. Never jump. I mean, rear up on you, occasionally, but wouldn't touch you. This dog, I'm trying to break him because he wants to just constantly get in my lap. He's about 50 pounds, so he's fairly good sized dog.
That sounds like the two dogs my daughter has. And I think both of those dogs are part lab.
Let me see.
But yeah, they're big, and yeah, they both. I mean, they want to just climb right up in your lap.
Yeah.
Here you go.
And
I'll call this one. Watch. He'll get up here and get on the camera sometime. Come here, Blue. I'm trying to break him, but he should come. Come here, Blue. Blue. Come here, boy.
Well,
watch him. Now he'll jump up on my leg. Come here, boy. Come on. There you go. There's his head. There you go. You're on YouTube, buddy. Now he looks like he's got a gray beard, but he was born with that. He's not old.
Right.
And, I don't know what his
He looks
other.
a lot like my daughter's two dogs.
We know he's lab, but we don't know what his father is. I think, the father, we don't have a clue, but I know one thing, his tail's more fluffy than a lab. You can tell. His tail's kind of like a squirrel tail. Whoops.
Right.
Drop the wire. Yeah, he's a good dog, though.
Oh, yeah.
He's nowhere near as smart as my lab, though. Whoa. That dog he was kind of a dog. I never had a dog my whole life. I was too busy to have one. I got him when I was probably in my 50s. I won't say how old I am now. And I just started training him, and everything I trained him, he learned. Everything.
Hey, I have always been a dog person. We've always had pets. Tammy's taking it to a new level, though, with the chickens and goats and all this other stuff around here.
I've thought about chickens.
Well, you do get eggs from them, so there's that.
Mm-hmm.
And we do get plenty. In fact, Tammy just brought me a plate of scrambled eggs with some. That reminds me, next time I'm going to have to ask her to put some jalapenos in there.
I got a friend. He's got a horse farm. He's got chickens, lab dogs everywhere, a mastiff, English brittle. Is it brittle the color? Is that how you pronounce it? Beautiful, big mastiff. Called Winston. I love that dog. I hadn't seen him in a long time now. He ended up buying 2 condos in Florida, and we're supposed to go, and I can't because I don't have my car ready. So I can't go to Florida yet. Hopefully I can go in June. But he boards horses and does riding lessons.
Brindle, maybe?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Brindle. Yeah. I wasn't sure I was using the right word there for a minute. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it before. I heard Devil Dog talking about it, a while back. And anyhow,
what was I talking about?
Yeah, I heard the term brindle from you first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That I remember.
I didn't know what it was. I couldn't think of the name when I first met Winston. And you could sit by this dog. He's big, and he was just like 4 months old, 3 months old. And he would always raise his paw up and put it in your hand. And he was so big, he'd bark like when the mailman come. He'd scare the mailman. He thought it was a lion or something in the house. It was so noisy. So he was something else. Well, muscles. Whoa. Boy. They say they're Roman dogs, is what I've read in research. Romans used them. And, I wouldn't mind having one, but they're just eat too much, so I couldn't afford it.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Heck, my
Yeah, they live across the street from his half lab, half boxer, and she is a gorgeous brindle.
Oh, yeah, that was a pretty dog.
I did have a picture of him and
She's
that dog. I think
huge
I
too.
erased it.
That is a big dog.
Bernie's joined us.
Yeah,
Good to
hey,
see you,
Bernie.
It's gonna rain here. It's dark, over cloudy. Yeah, I think it has been dripping a little bit, drizzling.
Yes, that is Belt Loop over here, Burnaby. I'm just also under YouTube Police. That's just one of my channels. I guess I could change it over to. Well, maybe I ought to have something that is. There we go. If kind of matching my thing, but I can change it over to. Let's see.
That's not too bad, Colt. I used to give, I think, 5 and 6 cups to my 90-pound lab. Of course, he loved to eat, boy. God. Loved to fetch balls. You know, my dog would fetch basketballs. You let the air out of him a little bit, and my dog could catch it. Don't matter how hard you kick that that ball, you kick it real hard. And he was way back, of course. He would run and jump up there and grab that basketball.
Wow.
I've never seen a dog do that. I couldn't train him on a Frisbee, but I trained him on a basketball and a tennis ball. Strange that happened. But,
Well, there's a few things. First of all, by the way, I'm just going to say this because, I got a Texas flag behind me. God bless Texas.
Yeah.
I'm very pro Texas, lived out there for a while. And I just got back from going to Texas. Hey, Vanessa Kitty.
Hey, Vanessa. She's on my side. Good to see you, Vanessa.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, the fact is, it's good for all of us when they get to see, see all these different folks up here. And I, from time to time, I really enjoy the co-stream and that type of thing. It helps bring in some more, introduce some people to some other folks that otherwise they may not know.
Yeah,
And
I very rarely have done it, actually.
Well,
a few times.
I've got to where I don't do it very often. I have tried to help some people with their watch hours before and done the co-stream. And just, when people would come into my live, I would send them over to somebody else's live so that the same live so that they could watch from over there and them get watch hours. Right now I'm kind of working on watch hours, but when it happens, it happens. I'm about 500 hours, I reckon, something like that from getting this channel eligible to be monetized. See, we had a St. Bernard that caught basketballs and footballs. Cool. That reminds me, I noticed that Devil Dog has a football in the ditch out there by his house. I don't know if he was throwing that or some kid was throwing it around and left it out there.
I was going to make a joke. Betloof will be on here doing Ronco. Check out this product today. I highly recommend it.
I think it's my neighbor.
Nothing wrong with it.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, Elliot, the truth is, I don't think Eddie has either.
Awesome.
No, I've noticed that. Yeah.
We've never been approached. At least I can only speak really for myself. I've never even been approached for to do sponsored type thing, and that could be because I don't really check my email. Not very often. If I'm looking for something, I will. But for the most part, and I'll be honest with you, I can't imagine anybody wanting to advertise with me anyhow. I don't.
Oh, you're a good guy.
Well, I appreciate it, but I'm kind of boring in a lot of ways. And that's okay. I mean, I have some great conversations, but not because of me. It's because of the folks that hop on here. And so
helps definitely. Yeah, I'm the same way. I miss my co-host. Boy, do I miss him.
Well,
I was kidding about that. Actually, I was monetized on an old channel, and it was accidentally somewhat disappeared. I won't get into that, but I was monetized and never put it up. I didn't back then. I was grandfathered in on everything. URL monetization. I never activated it in the old days.
Wow.
I lost my channel, I think, around 2020. I think something like that, or 21. I can't remember now. And I'd had that thing probably since 2013, 12. So it was a long time. And lost it all, boy. Videos.
Burnaby, I do tend to be very OCD-ish as well. But it's not, I'm not that way about my emails. Maybe that's just one of the things that, I probably have 1,000 emails on my thing right now. Every now and then I'll go clear it up. But anyhow, I look at it like this. I'm about 5 years from retiring. 5.5 years from retiring. If I continue to work on my 5 channels, maybe they'll be where they can be monetized at that point, and it may, provide some additional income because I'm not going to have a full retirement. But every bit helps, I guess, at that point. Right now, I'm not worried about the money. Everything that
all y'all the members of Gary's channel, just demember him and come member me.
I'll admit, even though I'm not monetized, I do some of the people over in my, that's on my channel don't know it. I do have a product coming. I've been saying this probably for 2 years. I've just got to do some sorting out there in the garage to get it going. But I do have a product I'm going to sell. So I'll probably be.
Can you tell us what it's going to be?
Everybody,
it's made out of wood. That's all I'll say.
Everybody that thinks of throwing Gary a super chat, just hold on to it, and when I go live, just throw the super chat to me.
Well, some people get a lot of those things, on the super chats. Well,
that's me. Support your military veterans.
Yeah.
I did up until I think the last super chats I got was like right when I retired. And then after that was over with, all of a sudden, just like the revenue just dried up, Oh,
I actually have Coach says Corvette sales. I actually did sell a Corvette once, and I drove it from one dealer to the next. I was young, very young at the time. They told me if I said, you drive this car off the floor, if you wreck it, you don't come back. I said, okay. That was my first time to get behind the wheel of a Corvette. It blew my mind.
Wow.
And they let me on the expressway. I had to go on the expressway here in Atlanta to get it to another dealership.
Oh,
boy,
wow.
I was going down, everybody just going 89 miles an hour. Oh, yeah.
You're over in Atlanta?
Yeah, I'm up northeast, more near Stone Mountain, Athens area. Northeast Georgia.
I got a cousin that lives in the Atlanta area. I can't remember exactly where it is that he said it was, the name of the town.
I grew up in between Norcross and Doraville, Georgia. The song Atlanta Rhythm Section, Doraville.
Okay.
I used to walk to Doraville, actually. I lived on Beaufort Highway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think a bunch of the kids these days do much in the way of walking.
I used to walk the railroad tracks all the way to Doraville. And it was quite a few miles.
No,
sometimes
they're too busy.
Sometimes I do the railroad tracks just for the fun of it.
They're too busy playing video games and getting on their phones.
Yeah.
They don't do
True.
hardly anything compared to what kids used to do.
I'm hearing that the newer generations, their life expectancy's already dropped because of it. It's what I'm hearing, reading. So.
Well, I don't doubt it.
That's sad. That shouldn't be happening.
They're drinking they eat high carb and high sugar diets. And they're sitting around doing nothing, and you can't get them to work. I mean, they want a job and a paycheck, but they don't want to work. I saw so much of that when I was working at Walmart. It was pathetic. Just absolutely pathetic.
I used to work at Kmart back when they were around when I was young.
Oh, okay.
I watched a Survivor that was pitting Gen X against Gen Z or something like this. And Richard Ramirez walked railroad tracks, the Night Stalker. But they were talking about one generation, how they were all looking to make it big on one big idea, how, you know, they were going to go through, and Burnaby says, just kidding. Well, he may have, I don't know. But, you know, they're looking to strike it rich on becoming, I don't know, a YouTube star, or, you know, I guess something doesn't require a whole lot of, you know, until I was considerably old, I'd never heard of an influencer. Apparently that's a thing these days, where you make money off of influencing other people.
Yeah. Sammy said you're old now, Gary.
I am old. There's no doubt. I'm not as old as I hope to be, but I'm older than I was.
I'm on here to enjoy things and not lose my mind. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah,
I won't say why I
exactly.
said
They
that,
want
but-
the money for nothing and the checks for free. Yeah.
I heard the other day they said Z generation that the 80% of them don't even show up for a job they get hired on. They do go through the
Well,
interview
yeah,
and
I
all
mean,
that. I went, whoa.
Look, you
We
want to know what the
we've
number,
always had that though, Shooting Star.
the number one reason that people get terminated at Walmart is because of their attendance.
Yeah.
Well,
That is the number one thing that gets them fired.
I will also say this, all right, in defense of those youngins. You know, I have no doubt that our parents or our grandparents or whatever probably thought the same things about us.
It's true
you
too,
know,
though. Yeah, we did watch TV. We grew up in the TV generation. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they all says he'll never amount to nothing because he ain't getting up before the sun comes up, and he ain't, you know, working in the garden till the sun goes down or whatever. So every generation tends to go through the same thing. They still make it, you know, although I think that it's leading us in a direction that I'm not fond of.
Yeah.
As far as the nation. And I don't know if it's the same all over the world or not. I can only speak for what I see here.
We need physical fitness or something. Maybe we did that, I think, in the 80s, had a Schwarzenegger doing stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to be proactive
It's
on
a
that.
trend, and it's actually spread.
I'm a big Elvis fan. Years ago when Elvis was young, Vernon Presley told us, I ain't never known a guitar player worth a you-know-what.
Yeah.
Elvis went on to be big.
Yeah.
And
so it just, you know, it remains to be seen. And I would agree with New York Outcast that, you know, it's not always for the better. I think that the directions that some of the things have gone as far as, you know, the current woke culture and that type of thing, I can't stand it.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's another generation. They're coming up. They're the ones going to live with that. And whether it's, you know, regardless of what I think about it, it is, you know, it's a thing. But who knows? You know, it is what it is.
Man, I appreciate the invite. I got to get out of here shortly.
Hey, my pleasure.
Yeah, great to be here with you.
Hey,
it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Shooting Star.
And I did connect to your channel. I've actually got you playing over there.
Have I got? I'm
right
not sure
now.
I'm subbed to you, but I may be. I know I am.
Well, I would recommend waiting a few days before you.
Yeah, wait a few days.
Okay.
They always. I mean, I don't know if there's any truth to it. In fact, I did an experiment one time.
I've heard the same thing, Gary. And yeah, it's best to wait a day or two.
But
you know,
it is what it is.
it is what it is. Yeah,
That's something.
I'll. What I could do is maybe. I mean, I've got you playing. I'm actually out in the chat right now.
Are you watching one of the lives?
Well, yeah,
I
I've got
talk too much
I've
in
got
live.
you playing. I'm on a
Oh, boy.
computer here, and I've got you playing
All right, Gary.
on Gary's channel and on your channel.
I did.
And,
I did audio test the other day, and I wound up doing it probably 40 minutes, 30 minutes. I can't remember how long. Once I got to
Right.
talking to Sanchi, I just stayed there, and I was really just checking the sound. I go around, I check the sound on PC, phone, and then my, of course, my TV. And I got a lot of equipment to hook up here, man. I mean, I ain't kidding you. It takes me sometimes 10 minutes to get this thing going.
Yeah.
Sometimes it don't take long. But I need a PC.
Well, anyway,
Mine's
I'll
old.
I'll go and watch one of your
Appreciate it.
videos and leave a comment, and
Thank you.
that way you can get back to me that way.
Yeah, I sure will, man. Appreciate you
Okay.
watching it. Yeah. I know I've been on Zombies. He's did a live before. Kentucky Prepper.
Oh,
I've talked to
okay.
him in the side chat live, and of course, Belt Loop, Devil Dog, and everybody.
What's
Other
going on,
people.
Roadkill Gaming Glory? Good to see you. I am going to be in about 5 minutes when this thing rolls over to 5 hours and 29 minutes.
Whoa, that's a
You
long
know, well, I just
29 minutes and 29 seconds?
well,
Boy, I've never did a 5 hour. I've never did a 24 hour. 2 hours and a half is about my limit when I'm doing a show.
well, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't planning on going this long when I started. It just ended up being this, and so
yeah. I'll run mine too, Devil Dog. I'll run mine when it gets everybody's talking. Yeah, I'll keep it.
I do that. I'll do a stream and I'll be up here. Okay, I'll do about 2 hours. And I'll end up going 5. I remember a couple of live streams I did where I went I actually titled it I think I put short live stream or something. I can't remember now. I'd have to go back and look at some of my titles but anyway, they ended up going a lot longer than or quick. I think I used the word quick. Maybe that was it. And anyway, it wasn't quick at all.
I've seen a few 24 hours. I'm jumping there and say hello occasionally, but boy.
Oh yeah.
That's
yeah.
rough. I've known a few people on my side actually go to sleep supposedly in the stream, on a sofa. I've heard of it, but I've never seen that. Appreciate you having me on. It was great being here, Devil Dog, and nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
I'll
You
check your
take
channel
care.
out. Good to see everybody in the side chat. Bye, guys.
this is where you meet new people, and so
You got a bar back there.
This is the old Cheers bar.
My PC is so old, but I can't even do that. I'll go. My graphics card is probably the first generation, over a decade old.
Something that might help with that would be using like a green screen. I mean, it should help some. A lot of people I know, a lot of times I'll watch Peter over at Old Man King Homestead, and his tends to blend a lot, or not real crisp edges. And a lot of that's because of hey, Alexander, good to see you. We're gonna be shutting down in just about 1 minute. But thank you for coming in. Always a pleasure. But if you use like a solid color screen behind you, literally put up a in fact, let me go through and let me see if I can.
Good to see you guys over there, side chat.
If I cut off my chroma key, it shows that.
Oh yeah.
But I've got one color back there to try and help, with it. We're about to hit the 29 minutes after the even hour on here, and y'all know how I like my 29. So.
Oh yeah.
We will be shut down in just a minute.
I'll hang with you then for a minute.
And well, I'm gonna shut it down in about 1 minute, less than a minute. Because it's according to my thing, it's 29 right now.
Yeah.
But I think it's for some reason it's been messing up a little bit lately, and has been showing it already at 20 seconds or something like that before. And what I'll do is I'll edit it down to 29 seconds.
Your live stream, you'll edit it down.
Yeah, just the very end of it, so that after I get ready to hit the end button on it.
I've cut some out of live streams for like a review, did a live one, and then went and cut it and did it. Didn't do that well though, for some reason. But
well, they never do much. They never do
529
in the replay. So Yeah, I'm about to end it. Thank y'all for coming in, whether you're on Elliot's channel, my channel, or Jack's channel.
Take care, Gary.
All right,
Good to
we're
be
going
with
to end in 3, 2, 1.